Hey guys. Okay, I'm gonna bring Steven on. I already see him. He's in the back being impatient back there. So I'm gonna bring him on. All right. You guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay, Steven?
Yeah, I can.
All right. This is last minute live. We decided to come on and do this. The balls were already going off, Steven.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
Can you hear me fine?
I was talking about Sebastian to Tracy, and they started going off, and I was like, "Oh, that figures since I'm not on live or anything right now."
Trying
But
to
in the
check
last
my
few
GPS
minutes,
real quick.
we just found out some crazy stuff on Harmony Montgomery's map, and
What?
my mind is blown right now. All from EVP stuff. Okay. I learned how to map. So I've been doing the astrology map. So I've been looking at Susan Simpson. I have to think of freaking OJ Simpson when I think of her. It's the only way I remember her last name. But Susan Simpson's map I did, and I'm kind of blown away because her husband's work, the Saturn line goes right through it. And the EVP mentioned Phil the other day when I was doing the mapping, and there's a Phil Park right above there on the Saturn line. So it tripped me out a little bit.
Dude, have you heard about Nicholas Wayne Hamlet?
Oh, I heard you talking about that on your live.
Dude, I'm reading all this right now.
His last name is Hamlet, so I mean, you know.
I know. Yeah, I know, right? It goes good.
It's weird how names are like that.
So let's jump right into this, man. So
I've got my spirit talker going, so we're
I don't
good.
have mine. Hold on. I gotta do it too. It's only fair. Let's see. Dude,
Crazy Tracy.
what's funny is this really interests me because I know I saw a lot of people come up in my live and was talking about, oh no, that's a 50-year-old. I'm like, dude, no, it's not. You're talking about the dude that came up back early September. This guy, like, they don't even know, like, he's unidentifiable. It's a skeleton, a literal skeleton. like, there's no way they found out who this is right yet. I mean, honestly, I hate to say this, but there's a point to where an end has to come at some point with Seb, and I don't want it to be him because you don't want to think the unimaginable, right? But in all honesty, I mean, it's kind of where it's at. So I'm trying
destination.
What a quinky dink.
Yeah. We were just talking about that. Well, that's what I'm saying. I was talking to Tracy and I was telling her, like, how it's just weird. Like, it's exactly 27 miles. It's exactly, it's about 7.4. We were talking about 8 miles, like, there's a lot there that fits, and it's not far from our last location. So, we're not saying it is him or anything. It's just kind of odd, especially with Charlotte coming in. Charlotte Park's right there. I don't know. There's a lot.
I mean, you're talking about from the catch point to where I call it a catch point because I'm used to working with the GPSs now, but with the area that you really picked up on, I mean, you're looking, what did we say? Right at 7 miles over. And so it's within that 8 mile area.
Yeah. And I was getting 8 when I was watching your live. So I was wondering if that was from the catch point.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, we didn't get out there for a couple weeks, no telling.
No, man. Well, and I go back and think about the whole situation, like with the sheriff's department and them not going out there to Mansker for damn near a week. Well, we literally sat there.
So can we say where the original catch point was, the word that I got with the rods? Because I didn't say it because I didn't want to, like, have people out there. You know what I mean?
This thing saying, keep going. And Leo, he's not a Leo, is he?
Yes, he has Leo in his chart.
What a coincidence.
that's why Carly said like he was gonna be famous in one way or another. Um, unfortunately, but I can't remember if he is a Leo. I want to say he is a Leo, actually. If anybody can remind me of when his birthday is, I don't remember. Um, so yeah,
In the
regardless,
near
someone was
future,
yeah.
it just said.
Yeah, we were I was using the rods for something completely different and I kind of went into this on my video, but I didn't want to give a name or a word or whatever, but I had gotten Heartland. And when I pulled it up, there's a Heartland Park there. Of course, I was this was when I was working on Brooke,
Yep.
which I found interesting because Charlotte also came in the pool was there with Brooke too. So, and they're kind of, around the same area. But
Well, you remember how you got like you kept getting 5 coves or 5 too at the very beginning? Well, you got to
you
remember
probably
because
remember more than I do.
there's an area right there called Friends of Five, right beside Lake Shore and Heartland. It's all
Yeah.
right there together. Autumn
Because
Chase.
I'm guilty. Like Heartland was something that came in and I was like, "Oh, that's Sebastian."
Oh my God! It just said follow my instincts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm getting over here. My name is George and I'm guilty and I'm like, "Okay."
it's
Um
fine. You get too much going on over there. I've got a grandma stalker, is what I say, and then I got
Oh, you know what? I constantly get the name Francis every time I turn this thing on.
that's my
Every time.
favorite grandma.
I mean, we're talking about a lot of different cases. We're just doing EVPs, any baby. So, but we were talking about because there was a skeleton like found in the Cumberland. Was
Oh
it today?
shit! This thing just said protect. I'm telling you, man. If this comes to be him, I there's gonna I have a feeling it's if it is, it's gonna shake everybody. It's gonna shake everything.
Well, yeah.
This internet thing is fixing to be like boom.
Well, and the
Now,
next thing
mind
people are
you,
gonna say, they're gonna come on and be like, "Hey, the psychic sleuth and
Can you
Steven,
help?
the psychic sleuth and Steven are over there saying it's blah blah blah." You know what I mean? They're gonna
they always
unfortunately
do,
try to
man. It's
push
nothing
it.
new.
Yeah, I know.
It's either there's two things here. It's either it's him or it's not,
Yeah,
or it's a homeless person because of
yeah.
the tent city. I mean, that's just it.
And
Um,
regardless, we know
you
how this
picked up
works.
on something,
Yeah,
and
we know how this works. So
Jasmine.
and here's my thing. I don't believe it doesn't matter who it is. That person was not in that location. I
yeah,
think
Chaos.
I go back to what I saw in
chaos.
Mansker.
Yeah, it is
You know
chaos.
what I mean?
Yeah.
So whatever that was finally made its way out. And I mean, look at the time frame of that. In July 25th is when I seen that.
Uh
And
huh.
then now we fast forward, you would see bones or something. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Uh
So
huh.
I mean, we're looking right here. I mean, KR Harrington WTP is the water treatment facility you're talking about, where Heartland and all that stuff was,
Yeah.
which is where I was at.
It was
Um,
just a random word. That's what's tripping me out is because it came in. Sometimes I'll get stuff when I'm using the rods because I am connected, and I just got Heartland, and I couldn't believe it was an actual like spot. You know what I mean? It was so random.
who
So
who was the name you mentioned earlier?
what do you mean,
What case was you
Anarchy.
talking about when you first got on?
Susan or
Oh, never
Harmony?
mind. Yeah, no, it just come
Harmony's
up.
come in this EVP thing too. I've gotten her name, and then I think Susan came in because she's like blonde hair, husband.
Wow, said Owen. So it gave me Owen believe in magic. Do you believe in magic?
Do you
It's
know it,
this
Owen?
Lou in my head right there. In a young girl's heart.
Well, I mean, it would make sense with the flow of the water. Like, say he was caught up there
Demonic.
when I got the name, right?
We
Nope,
do
no
not
demonic
accept
up there.
that.
Yeah, we do not accept that. I get a lot of that shit, and I'm just like, get out of here with that. Quit trying to scare me. It's not gonna work. Yes, they
Richard
found an
just
unidentified skeletal remains in the water.
yeah. It's they found it today at 12
Stay
o'clock.
for longer.
and it was pretty unique given the if you knew what happened when I was out there. I had Austin with me. Austin works for me. The fuck?
What did it
She
say?
shot. She shot me.
Huh.
She has her eye on you.
Well, that's weird.
I don't know.
I mean, given I talked to him. No, I mean, we'll see. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm something's telling me, man, that if this ain't him, it's coming. It's coming. Like I've got a like I didn't have this feeling. The sun shines as soon as I say that. Ain't that impressive? I
Yeah.
feel like it's near. I do. I was talking to a couple people about this earlier that even if this isn't him, we're here. So it's somewhere. I feel it coming.
Yeah.
Like I truly feel like it's coming. Um, who the hell's Harold? This is the person that keeps bothering me. I don't know what he wants. I've asked him several times. Like every time I turn this thing on, he comes. He's like, "Oh, hi." Anyways, how's everybody been?
I get a
Since I've
lot of
been
the same people too. Like I get a lot of I haven't figured out who Josephine is. That always comes in, and it's weird because I was gonna name my hedgehog that, like when I first got her, and then ever since then it's been coming in the EVP, and I have absolutely no idea who it is.
Harold. What's wrong?
Yeah,
He told me
Malignant.
no, that's wrong, and I don't know what he's upset about. This me and him, I will literally. I sound like an idiot, but I have an argument with him almost all the time on this because he does talk in sentences.
they
I
do
don't know.
sometimes. We have that happen a lot, honestly.
They take other forms.
Yeah, we
Which
ain't
we
doing
know,
all that.
we know, we know they do take other forms. Like they can. I did a whole prayer and everything before this. I don't know why I'm getting all this weird shit tonight.
Dude, well, here's what's crazy is Harold has to be a guardian angel of mine, and I say that because
Or a
he said,
guide.
yeah, a guide, yeah, more so because he just said I'll protect you, and he says that a lot too. It's all, and I know it's him, so I don't know, man. Maybe it's somebody in my family. I don't know. Who knows? My thing is when you no, we ain't no, we're not. We're not accepting any of that. A hole, man. Harold's my mad guy. That's what I call it. He's angry at the world. No, so what do you feel about the situation? I mean, really, how do you when you heard the news?
I don't know. I just think it's weird. Like when we
You
put it
look familiar.
when we put it all together, it kind of makes sense.
It does. I
You know what I
mean, that's
mean? With the 27 miles, with the 7.4 miles from that specific point,
it's
like I can get within
27
miles.
minutes.
When I say 8, it can be 5, it can be 6. It's just within that range. So
My,
I find that weird because I just told you that 2 days ago.
my thing is like if at what point? Oh, that's not good. Um, at what point though? Like, do we like when does it end, right? Like we have to be coming up on that. And I hate to say
Well,
it that way because when you start getting this much
Hurting.
hatred and drama involved into some
mhm.
cases like this, it's like, dude, you it's never ending. It's like Summer said, yeah. Summer Wells case, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, man, Summer's case bothers me a lot, to be honest with you. And
I think it
I,
bothers everybody a lot. It's a very similar.
it's eerie similar. That's the weird
Infernal.
part. And I still think that I don't feel like she's necessarily right beside her house or anything like that, but she's close.
No, I
I
think she
think.
was before, but I don't know. It's weird.
I move things.
Like because I went back to her case and I was looking at the astrology map, and the lines do go to a specific spot that I've been to that I kept going
You
back
are
to,
courageous.
but I kept
Whose birthday is
I've
that?
been going the opposite direction, and it turns out that they used to know that spot in the opposite direction that I wasn't aware of.
See,
So I find it kind of weird, and that's the only place I feel sick. I kind of like, huh? Like his boss, like the place that they have the work is over there, and they used to go there a
yeah,
lot. Ducktown, it's over there by Ducktown, and I found that kind of weird. Um,
you're
and
not
it was weird.
alone.
The rods took me the opposite direction than what they normally do. Now I don't take rods for face value all the time, but
I think
every
rods do. I think you do pretty good with rods, though. I'll give you that. I think you doubt yourself with that.
well,
'Cause
yeah, because it's hard to believe that they're accurate, but it took me the same place every time, like same exact miles, same exact like direction, everything. Like it wouldn't change,
look, if this
and you're only
ain't,
supposed to do once.
let me say this: if this is not him, then I don't know who it is because she pushed, she shot me. Like I don't know who else it would be. I don't know. Like I know that Harold
Yeah,
likes to tell me he was he fell in a hole. He says, and he will tell you this all the time. I'm like,
Harold
okay,
did.
man. Yeah, Harold tells you he falls in a hole.
Yeah, Ashley, I've tried pendulum. I've tried it.
Nurturing.
There's a different
He
way
said,
that I do
he
it,
said,
and it just I
he
haven't found
said
it
funny.
accurate. I ended up in a place that they used to go looking for like rock, like geodes and stuff. But I mean,
I used to love doing that, believe it or not.
yeah, but there's it's weird because the pendulum took me there the way that I was practicing on the mat. I just tend to gravitate towards the rods more for some reason.
Oh,
Um,
I got a question for you, by the way.
they're always so nice to me. I keep thinking that's my friend Ariel. Because she always spoke to me like that. She passed away. I just found out she passed away earlier this week. And
What the
she's
fuck?
she used to always be really, really sweet to me. And
This thing said
lately
a
they've
whole
been
last sentence. It said,
what did it say?
in vastness, worries diminish. That's deep.
That is deep.
That's fucking super deep.
Anyways, they always come through and they're like nurturing, you are courageous, you are empathetic, you are compassionate, you are authentic. Like they start like making my head like this. And I'm like, the only person that would
walk,
do that, I think, is Ariel.
walk
Like,
around like a bobblehead.
yeah. I'm like, you guys are being so nice to me.
Well, oh my God. My remains. Tell me more.
Yeah. I'm like,
Tell me
I don't
more,
know.
sir.
You know what? It's gonna drive us crazy till we find out, Steven. It
I
just
know,
will.
man. And the sad part is this could take 6 to 8 weeks, man.
Yeah.
So that's why I told somebody earlier. I don't know what that's got anything to do with. The
Yeah.
road. It's hard to keep a conversation going when this thing goes off. Usually,
Yeah.
I'm like, "What'd you say?" I don't know. I'll tell you what, man. My buddy Matt Fioli, he's working a project right now with Gateway Paranormal. He's a good
Yeah.
friend of mine. Um, he's working the documentary
My
Seven.
blood.
I'm listening.
Yeah, this thing said, "Do not fear." You know who Seven is, right? Said it's the
Why does
demon.
it sound familiar?
It's a demon that comes through on a lot of paranormal stuff. And
Okay.
seven is like the 7 deadly sins, the 7 like the
Oh,
one
okay.
that. So he's dude in a lot of his ghost hunts here lately. He's been having a lot of problems with who the hell's Arthur? That's a new one. He's been having a lot of issues with 7 coming across, and I told him I was like, "Dude, you better go into these places protected, buddy." I was
Yeah.
like, "Because I mean, you start messing with spirits like that, man. You're looking to open a realm you don't want to get he had an attachment to him, man. Almost cost him his marriage and everything.
Yeah,
And I was like,
it happens, dude. It happens. Unfortunately, with these
you got to close off that stuff. It's very
Yeah,
dangerous,
but
man. I
even
tell people,
see, here we go again. Compassion.
Give Psychic Sleuth big head. No, I'm
Yeah.
joking.
You're always so nice
That's funny
sometimes.
as shit.
I'm like, you guys are being so nice to me.
I
But
tell you what, man, I'm a nervous wreck to know, but like, and this is going to bother me because nobody understands how bad this side of the river is. What? I know you're not.
what'd it say?
He said I'm not at peace. I was like, I know. Like, I've tried to help him. I know it's Harold, man.
Harold,
Yeah, dude, I know it's him.
you know how you can have you tried to talk to him to tell him to go into the light? You can do that. You can like tell him, you have nothing to fear and you can open it up in your mind's eye and try to get him
That's
to
what I
walk
told him.
through it.
I said, the light is love.
Hand.
Go into the light. And I mean, he told me no one day. Like straight up, no. I was like,
I think we sent that one guy that was here that was like talking to me like Harold does to you.
yeah.
We think he was a earthbound spirit and he was talking. We were having a conversation with him and I sent him to the light, I believe.
Oh, that's awesome though. That's like that's so cool. Like the validity.
Yeah. I
Oh,
mean, I saw him walk into it. So, I always tell people about Chastity or she's like Appalachian Nightmare now, but or she does both of them, Luminary Luna Beams. There's more to releasing any kind of attachment than just a waving sage and doing it. It
I'm
comes
from the 1800s.
it comes from a lot of times trauma. Like if people are trauma or they're in a low vibration or whatever, that's easier for them to attach to you. So there's a lot of
well, they
work that goes
feed off
into
that,
it.
right?
Yeah, and so if like people are on doing alcohol or on
Do not allow any evil
any sort of substances, if they're depressed, if they're in a lower vibration, it's easier for them to.
Yeah, see, and
So
that's what I told Matt. I was like, I think that's why he dealt with the attachment he did.
yeah.
Dude, crazy. You can watch the video when it
If they have
happens.
trauma, like it'll attach to the trauma. So that's why whenever it comes to removing something, they have to get rid of that trauma and become stronger in order to get rid of it. There's a lot that goes into it a lot of times. I only
See,
learned this from Chastity. I didn't know any of that stuff before.
we ain't talking about Andrea.
Who?
Oh, BHB over here. My spirit talker wants to talk about BHB apparently.
How do you know that? What's the name?
Andrea.
I know I'm missing Andrea.
Oh man. Mine,
Her best
hey, why does
one
it
of her
do
friends got to
exclamation
me
point?
not long ago. So
What's the exclamation point? Is that like excitement?
I never get that. You got that on your side?
Oh wow, I got Gianna. I know a Gianna that is missing. True story. Yeah, it shows a little
I know an
triangle.
Andrea. I thought she was actually found, but she hasn't been. Gosh, what is her last name?
We got a little girl missing here, Marta, in Nashville. She's been missing since the same time Sebastian went missing. Man, it's
Really?
yeah. And what's crazy is her social media is still active, and they can't. That we don't know. Please move
Huh.
back.
Well, maybe we can talk about that.
Yeah,
Planet.
because Marta's. It's. I think she is still around. I think she's unfortunate because she's Hispanic, comes from a very impoverished family. Had a
Mhm.
sister. Her and her sister were out. They found the sister. Didn't find her. It's a whole ordeal, man. It's.
I could do an astrology chart. I'm like, let me chart every case now. I'm all
How long is
about
it?
doing the mapping now, dude. But it's so frustrating sometimes to
I was
do
gonna
it
say, how
because
long is
the
it
lines
taking you?
move. Huh?
How long is it taking you to do it now? Like, are you
It
getting them
depends
down?
on the case. It's because the lines freaking move. Like you have to zoom in, fix the line, zoom out, and then sometimes it'll move and you got to fix it again. It drives me crazy. But they're pretty accurate. I did Harmony's case and we're finding it's hitting a lot of like significant things.
Yeah.
And what was weird is the other night I was doing it and like
Jasper.
I'll record when I do this because in case something comes through the EVP or the balls go off or the bear go off. The bear went off the other night when I was doing it. And
Oh wow.
so Everett keeps coming in the EVP And what was weird is I had a notification on my phone about Everett on Facebook. I don't know or talk to an Everett on Facebook, and I don't know why I would get that notification. So we go to the map, and we're like, Tracy's like, well, this line goes this direction, because I did her astrology map. And I was like, okay, well, she said there was someone significant in the case. I said, give me the address and I'll type it in. I'll shit you not, that line goes right by that address. And what's behind it is Everett Forest.
Oh shit. No way.
Like, what spooky. The hell? I'm like, dude, you have to, that area has to be checked. It has to be checked. That Black Moon Lilith line goes right there. There's few lines that go there. There's the Neptune line ends right there on the other side of it. So,
well, see, my thing is like, even with Sebastian's case, like there's a lot of things that
there's a Stephen Forrest there too.
That's been hit on. I still, I think we were talking about this earlier in my live, man, which is,
yes, I'm listening.
Yes, I'm listening.
It's like, you can tell me all day what I seen wasn't what I seen. I know what I seen. And
at Manisker.
Yeah, and I mean, because somebody had actually asked me that in the comments. They said, why are you so persistent with that side of, the river? And can I move locations? I mean, sometimes some of the stuff that comes through here, I'm having to like piece together in my head to other conversations I've had.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I lost my life here in Hendersonville, or here, my home.
Well, okay, so Manisker, the whole reason we're still on that. Like, we thought it was some dude, but now we're not. We're just.
Did you hear me?
Yes, I heard you. I know you lost your life.
Here.
I gotta hear with a question mark. I don't know.
Sebastian, is this you?
So explain the whole Manisker thing, like you told me. Well, what you can tell.
So, like, the simple fact, I can't lay out some of the details, obviously. When I will tell you this, to know that Sumner County did what they did to find out TBI wasn't even aware of it. And so I was glad to submit that it got resubmitted. But the thing is it wasn't, I've sent that photo off to several people, and that photo has went to others to say exactly what we all think, that it's not a log.
Stay and talk.
So, it helped me be like, okay, fuck what everybody says when they say it was a log. It was a person. It's who it was. Now, who is it? We don't know for sure, but I'm going to find him. And that's been my whole goal. Is like, everybody's like, oh, well, no, because here's the thing. It helps me be able to look for Sebastian also. But now my focus is also, who are you? Who was this guy that was in the water, or this person? And it said me. I swear to God, it says me. Who's me, man? Watch it be Harold. Like, damn. All right, that sounds like
you found Harold.
Watch it be. He's like stuck with me now. It's like, damn it. Nah, Harold's cool though. He just aggravates me a little bit. I'm pretty sure he sat on my bed the other night. Though, so it was not cool. Because I woke Lauren up. I was like, hey, did you just feel that? She was like, what? I was like, all right, I'm losing my mind. You know how many times they've said they thought that Sebastian's possibly out there in Colorado and on the what's that? What do they call that out there? Indian reservation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like talking to Steve, man. I don't know, man. Steve's somebody I care deeply about. He's a good friend. Hi, Raymond. I knew you would be in here, man. He's always around too. Him and Harold must be friends. But I swear, dude. I don't know, man. I understand that people have hope he's alive. I get it. I want to have that hope. I think anybody does, but there's like a reality behind this. It's 8 months later, and given the situation, it just that's what irritates me. I think when you think about Mansker, when you think about searching in the water, when you think about what we do, and somebody apparently mistook what I said to clear this up right now on my live about I didn't get this from no psychic medium. If you would have looked in my chat, I was answering a chat. That chat said, "Hey, did the psychic tell you to put the GPSs in the water?" I'm like,
News camera.
no. Why would they do that? Nobody. There's a whole different understanding by why I'm throwing the GPSs in there.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was all you. That was all your idea. I don't even know anything about that.
Yeah, it was Steve, man. I have to give it to Steve, and hey, that's my brother.
From Riley's case.
Yep, exactly. Yep. And I think it returned some of the best information that I could ever get. And to look in these spots, I mean, y'all understand the body that came up today was literally in one of these catch spots, which so happens to catch the same catch spot that Psychic Sleuth talks about. So it could be a cross connect or it could be related. That's the thing, man. Somebody has been found today because of what I feel like is persistence of just pushing through, man. Like,
and nobody knows like what we've been doing just because I don't post stuff. Like me and Steven are working behind the scenes. He's working all the time on the river, all the time trying to do stuff. And he's got the stuff I tell him in the back of his mind. Like,
dude, it drives me nuts because I get in trouble a lot, not just from the Psychic Sleuth, Cletus, man. They'll tell you.
he's a horrible communicator.
I am a terrible communicator. My ADHD. Look, it took me a long time to communicate with my wife, so she would marry me. So, I'm still terrible at that. But
He just want me
my
to
thing
take a
is
picture.
I push myself. I mean, you can't go. It's really hard. No, I do not allow any attachments. I'm protected by God. It The thing is, I'll be honest, man. It's made me sick. Like I've pushed myself to a max here.
Yeah, you don't rest and take care of yourself.
I know, Mom. Damn, it just sucks, man, because
he's constantly go, go, go. He doesn't take care of himself. Even
I don't feel like anybody else is doing nothing. And I hate to see that, but it's the truth. You could tell me 100 times that you are searching. I have yet to been proved. I've not seen anybody else do that. They say they are, but where? Because I'm all over.
I always find out stuff from internet. Like he won't message me, like with Bradley and stuff. he posted and then he doesn't say anything until I message him, and he's like, "Oh well, okay, let me call her." I find out everything from my group and YouTube and everything before him. So that's
well, the crazy part is like I had to go to the hospital. Most people know that. And so I'll tell there's like 70 people in here, so I'll tell y'all. In April, I found I had polyps in my colon. 4 would be removed. 2 of them would come back with N0T1. And so we removed them. 1 keeps coming back. It's just the one. We can't figure it out. So we removed it in April. In May, by the end of May, it was back. Right before my wedding, I had it removed again. Back in August, the second week of August, I started shitting blood again, and it was back again. And guess what happened? It came back again. So now this thing just said, what? Thanks, Harold. But it's just one of those things like I'm dealing with. I'm very quiet about it because I don't want people to trip out over it. It's something I'm dealing with. It's not like I'm sitting here with, full-blown cancer or anything like that, man. It's just a polyp. It's unfortunate. It is N0T1. I'm taking a medicine called OP-Devo. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that. It fudges your immune system all to hell. So
you're not like have you cut out sugar?
Yeah. I don't drink. I drink a lot of water.
Okay,
I'm like
good.
a fish.
I'm talking about even food, like even breads turns into sugar with the
But
carbohydrate.
I really
I'm just
don't eat unhealthy.
I'm just saying, like cancer and stuff like that thrives on sugar, so it's
I
good
tell you
to
that you
not.
know what? My endocrinologist told me that, believe it or not.
Yeah,
Yeah, because of my Hashimoto's. I mean,
yeah,
you're on me about
and
that
that
too.
thrives
So,
on sugar too, and you're gonna run low on D3 too, so you have to take extra.
just so y'all know, the Psychic Sleuth is on my ass about vitamins
Yes.
all the time.
Well, especially D3. He says he's low on D3, but it's hard to keep a D3 anyways. I take it. People with fibromyalgia run low. People with that run low. I know because Lizzie has it. So,
So, yeah, my vitamin D25 hydroxy was low, and then my A1Cs wasn't too bad. It's
and there's
5.6,
literal YouTube videos about what happens with low vitamin D.
Constance.
but my comp
So,
panel was actually pretty good, believe it or not. So I was pretty impressed with it because usually my white blood count's like fucking 30,000, and I feel like garbage. Um,
yeah. And we talked about the other stuff, like for you to look into all that.
I don't know why you're upset with me, Harold. I really don't. You tell me this every time. I've told you I will help you. You've got to go to the light, bud. You've got to. Hey, watch. Mind you, the next thing I get, it will either be him mad at me or something. I promise you. I don't know why he does this. I think I don't know if he's upset because he thinks I don't, like I'm not listening or I want to help him. But the thing is, like, oh, wow, that's a pretty name. Eliana.
Yeah, Bonnie, I mean I can do it. It takes a while. It's very kind of tedious, but yeah, we can do a map, but it's not just where yeah, Sarah, that's what I told him. Ivermectin and also apricot um apricot seeds. I want him to Google it on or not Google it, but YouTube it. There's lots of doctors that speak about this and
Yeah.
there's a way that you do it. So, um but anyways, I was going to answer Bonnie's question because she's wondering about this person that's missing. If I could do an astrology map, I can, but you have to remember that um it's the locations that we get aren't just where the body is. It can also be
Outdoors.
it can also be for places the perp knew, places she knew, like places that are significant. So we don't always know what line it is. It seems to be different for every case. So I just want to throw that out there. It just gives us areas to check out.
Sarah, I am taking.
And apricot seeds. But that's what I'm saying. If you go on YouTube, it'll tell you exactly how to do it correctly.
What do y'all think about Ashwagandha? I can't even say that. Ashwagandha, whatever the fuck it is.
Ashwagandha.
Yeah.
It's
Is it
good
good?
for your cortisol levels.
I want to
Like
try lion's mane.
Kens can take it. Yep, that's a cancer fighter. Also, turkey tail.
Who?
Turkey tail
Sugar?
mushroom.
I don't know about these mushrooms though.
Jessica, his birth chart. I've talked to Carly about this. We talked to this about in length. It actually came up during our astrology lesson. He actually has likely self deletion in his birth chart. But really, he was on a lot of heavy substances.
Gas leak.
He had a lot going on.
See, and that's the other
He
thing.
lost it. He was losing money. He was getting cut off of his record deal. His girlfriend left him, and there was a book coming out about some stuff he wasn't proud of. So there was a lot going on. So, all at one time. Yeah, ashwagandha is good for Hashimoto. Someone was saying, but yeah, it's good. I would take it in the evening because it'll make you kind of tired, but it does lower cortisol levels.
Oh wow!
People that are stressed out, it's good to get good sleep. Kids can take it.
Really?
Like it, yeah. So that
Is it
melatonin,
good with
CBD,
kids with
all good.
autism?
Yep, all good for kids with autism.
I'm gonna try
CBD,
that.
like I
Then.
said, join that. Hey, you haven't joined that group yet, have you?
Hey, you know what this thing just said?
Mm.
The
Hey, Trista.
the lights.
It
And
says that a lot online.
And I only mention that just because of the mob crew.
Avoid.
Because of the what?
Mob crew. where I helped the mob crew with the
Yeah,
light
it
thing.
comes in a lot.
It's crazy, man, because a lot of people get mad at me over the
Finite.
whole
What is
proud
finite?
footy situation. I'm like, dude, I'm not on any side, but it doesn't
Alexa, what
matter.
is finite?
The word finite is used as an adjective to describe something that has limits or boundaries, is not infinite, and is measurable. The word can also be used as a noun to refer to something that is finite.
Who knew? I don't know what that
I
word
got a
meant.
question.
Yeah.
Why does she sound Australian? Or
Because I
British?
added her to be Australian.
So there's a fake woman pretending to be you that's from Australia. I'm sorry. I have to pick on you for a second. This woman has wreaked havoc on your shit, man. I
Me?
probably would. Yeah, the fake Rochelle, the one
Rochelle?
that, yeah, she's from Australia.
Yeah, I know.
Better be careful. She'll be coming through that. I'm glad to know you're at peace. It's never mind. I'm just picking on you, dude. I just find it. So my whole plan this week is I do want to drop a new GPS out there and see how far we can get it. I just want to see more catch points on past that to see if it does anything. You know what'd be real cool is if you, I mean, it ain't gonna do you any good if you don't connect with them though. So never mind.
Cat balls in the normal place,
Edwin.
Tracy. They're just not going off. I'm gonna get new ones. This one. They were going off before we even started, but yeah, I don't know.
Look, now you done got her paying attention to her balls, and she'll end up buying new ones. She's gonna have a whole set of damn things.
No, I have to because if they go a certain amount of time, then they're not as sensitive. The more sensitive they are, so the newer they are, the better they work. It's easier for them to manipulate. But they've been going off a lot lately on the lives.
I got the forest as my home. I was shot and buried. Oh wow.
Nice.
The
All
Cookie
together?
Monster voice. That would be awesome.
I love accents. Like I love Australian accents. So
That's my
I
favorite
always,
accent too.
yeah,
Battery.
I always try. Battery keeps coming through. That's the second time.
Battery?
Yeah.
Like
I don't know. What
battery as into assault?
I don't know. It come in twice.
Oh, Hilda. I get that one a lot. I'm so thirsty. I don't know why.
Yeah. Because
I don't
of
know.
of Hashimoto's. Okay, now the ball, it stopped and it started again. It's almost like sometimes they got to reset them.
The balls?
You guys saw that, right? It stopped and then it went off.
If there's anybody in there with, yeah, there it goes.
Yep. There we go. Sometimes I have to restart them or like show them that they work. It's weird. And then I'll put them down. They'll go off and then they'll stop and then they'll start again.
It said, mine just said feel.
Communication.
Yep, communication. That's their way of communicating. There we go.
Man, they really like those balls.
They do. You should see one night we were doing a reading for this lady I know, and she told her grandma to make the balls go off, and they legit did. And then her grandma just started showing off, like one ball, then the other ball, then the other ball, and then I had this blue light, and she kept turning the blue light on and off, and I was like, man, she's just showing off, isn't she? Crazy. Like for like I swear, and through the whole reading too. I don't know where
I
she
do
got
not
the
allow
energy to
you
do
to be
it.
in my
but-
house. Please leave. I am protected by God. Sorry.
Of course, Jen Soto knows. She knows. She didn't do it, but she knows. The vision
I'll tell you
was
what.
go back to the reading. She walked in.
This Delphi case, man. If he walks free, I'm gonna be
fucking shit
pissed.
up.
Like, dude, they have nothing. Dude,
I mean, they have a lot of circumstantial evidence, but unfortunately, sometimes people are just good at not leaving
Suffering.
DNA and not leaving evidence.
I ain't saying this name. I
There we
do
go
not
again with
allow
the balls.
evil into my home. Please leave now. You are not wanted.
I keep having my shoulder hurt, like right here before I got on the live, like on this side.
Really?
Yeah. Like before I got on the live, it's like a. See, now that I've reset the balls, they're gonna keep going off.
Touch the balls again.
They just did it a second ago. Let's see.
Night brings the day. That's cute.
And it said communication battery. So, battery communication.
Tranquility.
Tranquility. And touch the balls again.
I don't know. I'll tell you, I've just been this shit with my medicals. I ain't even gonna lie. For the past like 2 weeks, has had me in my feels.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I always feel like I don't want to leave. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not
Take care of yourself.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I can only do so much. It's kind of like a thing. Like I was talking about.
I'm telling you, go on YouTube and look it up because there's lots of different things that these natural doctors, and if you go in the comments and look, it's crazy. The comments are like, this person was cured from it. This person was cured from it. You know.
Well, I started ivermectin, and that's what I was going to tell Sarah when she had said that. It's like, you know, I don't know. You want me to be honest with y'all? When I got back from West North Carolina after doing the search team stuff and seeing what I seen, it hurt. Like it took me to a very negative space. I was telling my wife, man, I couldn't sleep for 2 or 3 days. And I mean, what I seen over there, I'll never be able to explain to you guys. Whoa. Leave my son out of this. Do not mention my son Avery again.
Hey, it could be though a loved one mentioning him. You said you have a grandma, right?
No. The word that was before that was a DEOM and a D. It was the name of one. Like, no shit. And I was like, nah, not today, buddy.
They found my body.
Oh my God.
That's crazy.
Can you make the balls go off if that's true?
And set the balls off again, please. It's crazy. And we were doing a live. We were on live the other night too, and that bear actually went off during live. It's never done that before.
No shit. That's awesome.
Yeah. And it went off one day when I was outside, like 2 days ago. I'm like, why? I don't know. I think it was my friend. I think she was hanging around for a little bit.
When we went, so we were in Old Fort. There was a woman, dude. I'll never forget this in all my life. You're not at peace. We got Evelyn, Kevin, and Genevieve. What's it say? I feel something in what?
In my bones about Sebastian.
I don't know, man. I'm late. Have you seen the Facebook about Sebastian?
I'm late. Have you seen that Facebook message about Sebastian people are talking about on YouTube? What are you talking about?
Nah. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's so much drama around that shit, dude. I stopped talking about the case in general.
Look.
Yeah, I see that. It just said it's me.
Right when the balls went off?
Yeah.
Trip out.
Now it just said bad. I don't know why it say bad.
What are they saying? I'm curious what they're saying though.
I mean,
they're probably assuming. Look.
I don't know, man. It's probably something to do with fucking the whole back and forth, man. It's constantly. Share my story. I absolutely will, buddy. Who's me?
I mean, regardless of
obscurity,
regardless of who that was, they found my body. They did find somebody's body today, so
absolutely. My thing is it's like I told everybody, man. I think we have to highly think that most likely it could be a homeless person, given the camps right there.
Yeah.
But
I got camp last night or the other night on the EVP.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, dude, I'm
It was
telling
like the
you.
night before I think this happened. I think it was like 2 nights or like
Edmund.
night before last.
Well, dude, the tent city, right? It's like right there, man. And dude, you can see where there was like blankets and stuff. Man, it's so sad. It makes me mad that Nashville focuses on Broadway and doesn't do anything to help mitigate the homeless people and control that. Like it sucks to me because I can't stand to see people having to live that way. And here's the thing, some of these people have jobs, like literal jobs they go to, and they just can't afford to have a house. Like, you know how crazy that is? Like
Yeah.
it just breaks my heart, and it's like, dude, it's not fair. Like, it's not fair for this person to have to live in these conditions. I just don't understand it. I mean,
There's
don't
some
know.
places where they've made like homeless communities. You know, I'm
Yeah,
hoping eventually that'll spread, where they can have little housing or whatever.
I know, Tracy. It just sucks though, bud. Like, I just hate seeing it.
Oh, Golden Girl
I,
is the best I can do. It's on a speaker. So
I love how everybody everybody when you get yours out, everybody's got theirs out in the
I know
comments.
everybody puts on their EVP. I'm like, just make sure you guys are protecting. It's not a
Yeah, exactly.
Seriously.
Say a prayer, buddy, and close that shit. It's fair, and they keep making them
New
move
or
from
time?
place to place. Sheila, yeah, I seen that. That's what they're doing in Nashville. They'll tear down their tent cities and stuff, and they'll have to rebuild. And then, dude, they literally come in there destroying what home they have. It's
Yeah.
just, and people are like, "Oh, well, they've put themselves in those positions," and I'm like, some of these people have not. Some of these people have really tried, and it's unfortunate they haven't made it. And some of these people, it's crazy. You see it all the time. Talented people are put in that like that situation, and it's unfortunate.
What does Aldous mean? Is that a name? Alexa, what does Aldous mean?
The name Aldous means from the old house.
Anna,
Okay.
that's so
It's
good.
a name,
Answer your
I guess.
question.
Yep, that's fine.
Thanks for your feedback.
You're welcome. I didn't know if it was a name or what. Yeah, I didn't know if it was a name or if it was a like.
I was accused.
My stomach's cramping.
Are you hungry?
Mm-mm.
Stay
No.
out.
I'm just wondering because it said food. Like, does it know I'm hungry? Does it know I need food? We talk about food in here sometimes.
This thing just said murder. Are we talking about Sebastian? Was Sebastian Rogers murdered?
Oh, sorry. I tend to do that.
Connection.
It just said connection.
Dude, my stomach's cramping so bad. I'm like, it hurts. I can't even think straight. It's weird, man. It's a really weird,
Shall I do
weird
something?
dream. This
Yes,
thing
you
just
shall.
whispered.
Set the balls off or the bear, one of the two. Do that.
You
It
think,
said-
Ashley, you think that's him?
It said, shall I do something?
Yeah, absolutely you should.
I know. That's
Touch
what I said.
that bear or something.
Touch the balls or the bear or something. What are you doing, Neil?
I don't think you deserve that.
Please
Whatever
hear
it
my
is.
voice.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, you can imagine green over your stomach, but yeah, I would put your hands on your stomach. My aunt used to tell me to do that all the time, and man, it makes a difference.
They're going off.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice it. Oh, there we go. He said, "Shall I do something?"
It said excellent. What is all over him? What's he got all over him?
Neo? Who knows?
Yeah.
Buzz.
He's got little
Demonstrate.
white fuzzies all over him. He's got a pretty black coat. It's like shiny.
He's sparkling.
Is he really? How old
He
is
looks
he?
like it. How old is he? He's got to be like 6 or 7.
Language.
He's the one that he's always got to come here and be like, rub on everything.
His ass
Be on
can be
my
rubbing
life.
on that cheek.
Yeah,
No.
he always does this. He'll come over here and start rubbing on all the equipment. It's super annoying, especially I'll be trying to map, and he's over here. I'm like, I can't do this, Neo. Get out of here.
Show his butt. Yeah, he does. Cat butt.
He always,
does every
yeah, we
time.
always get cat butt on this.
But
on
here's
this show.
the thing, man. I will tell you, if this turns out to be him, what I would hope. Why do you keep saying the road? What is near the road? I mean, it was right by that road, main interstate.
I was gonna say, isn't there a road right there?
It is main interstate.
And 155 goes right over there, which I think is weird because I was like, oh, I'm drawn to 155, and I think it's weird because it's also an
yeah,
address.
155. Oh my God! It
What?
said in the bedroom.
Are you afraid?
No, I'm afraid. Oh, there goes the balls again.
Damn,
It's
the
weird.
balls
Like,
are happy now.
Ever since I reset them, yeah, sometimes I have to do that. I've noticed if I play with them, then like I put them down and then they'll start going off.
Look at like any set of balls. Shit, I'm sorry.
Don't rub on the fish tank, dude.
They keep going off.
Yep.
Oh, see? It just said see.
Sheila said, "I'll prove I'm here."
Potential.
Who do we think this is? I mean, do we think it's Sebastian though? That's the thing. It's like
It could be. I keep getting this like pain in my freaking shoulder on this side.
it really depends. I know I'm fixing to have to go to bed, man. My stomach is cramping to the point it's got me nauseous. I will say this. I am absolutely still traveling through oh my God. It just said Charlotte.
Yep. I'm telling you, that one keeps coming in. And it was
How's
weird.
your day?
How's your day?
It's great. My stomach's cramping, but thanks for asking.
My day's been, it's been okay.
I don't know. So for everybody that's asking, I know a lot of your subscribers probably want to know this. Like, I'm still everything that I'm doing on that lake has to correspond with
Doctor.
With what? Yeah.
Doctor. You know, you.
I know. Trust me. I already know. I'm going tomorrow. I've got to go anyways. My appointment's tomorrow.
Participate.
That's why it's saying participate, doctor. And then you say you're going tomorrow. So that's probably why. Letting you know, they know that you're going to the doctor.
But no.
But I would put your hands on your stomach. That does work. I've done that before. You can imagine green coming from them.
You know what's weird is that I've noticed when it starts doing the cramping real bad, I start belching real bad. And it's weird. I don't get it. And I don't know if it's an acid reflux thing or
it is. A lot of time bacteria will cause that too.
Alaric.
Yeah.
Charlotte. I keep getting Charlotte, and what was weird is that was a pool. I almost called my freaking hedgehog that too.
Name?
What's your name? My name is Rochelle. What's your name? It said Alaric, and then it said, "What's your name?"
Well, I will say this. Like I said, before I go, I won't. And I'm sorry, my stomach's just cramping to a point that it's not awesome at all. But what I could tell you is that I follow a lot, like what y'all don't see, and I might not. I'm terrible at communicating first and foremost, but there's a whole reason why I'm going down the river and I stop at certain locations. One of the best things I was able to do though is correspond, which I think is a big validation to me. Now, it doesn't have to be to anybody else because only me and the Psychic Sleuth will understand, is that when I threw a GPS in there and the fact that it stops in a certain location to which the body of water flows, that if something gets caught up, it would be in that same exact area that she's looking at. And
Look at this.
do what?
Look at that comment. I think I'm feeling you.
Oh wow.
Do you have pain that goes this way?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's going in my neck.
Yep.
But,
That's where I feel all the way into my shoulder and into my neck, and that shit's been happening to me lately. Where I feel people's pain more.
Tranquility.
That makes sense.
But like I said, Rochelle is one of my favorite people, despite what anybody thinks. I listen to her more than what people will ever know. I watch what a lot of.
He didn't used to. I had to prove it. I had to prove myself.
No, she's done more than that, man. But what I can tell you is I'm gonna say this right here on her stuff because it's safe here. I feel like what I will tell you is there is a lot of reason. If y'all had seen the articles that come out with the lawsuits, the Psychic Sleuth has nothing to do with what I do, how I participate, how I engage in certain other things. Me and her are strictly about finding this young man. Unfortunately, I would have ties to certain groups, and they didn't like that. And it's a back and forth thing. And I don't want somebody I care about deeply, like the Psychic Sleuth, to ever get dragged into my bullshit. It's not hers to be dragged into. So I have limited certain things, man, because I'm like, you know what? It's not her fault. And the last thing she needs to be is wrapped up in my shit then when she don't deserve it. So I obviously handle myself a certain way to keep from ever feeling like they need to go towards her, because that's not what they need. That's not what she's here for. She's here specifically to help try to bring Sebastian home. And so none of my shit should ever have to lead off on her. There you go. I wanted to say that. Sorry.
I appreciate that. That means a lot because I was like, where is he? Like, he doesn't talk to me anymore.
No, man. I mean, well, I texted you and told you. I mean, you seen what finally came out. It's a fucking 280-page document.
It's ridiculous. Like, they need evidence, and I think it's stupid because you could be spending your time doing other shit. Like, it makes no sense. You know?
I don't know, man. I think you know what's funny in the realm of things. They just, if you read it, they wouldn't wanting money. They would just want certain people to stop talking. Which is weird though, because Granny never done anything, man. I don't get it. So again, it's one of those things I'll never understand. I can understand to a certain point because there is some back and forth between me and the other side, and that's childish of me. And childish of them. I mean, it's just a back and forth between us, and it's got to stop because it doesn't benefit to this young man.
Everything got big on this side, and now we're looking weird.
Wow.
It said wow. I can't because like the chat got really freaking big, and I didn't even mean to do that. Now I can't. Now it's weird, and I don't know how to get it back.
Get crazed? No, we have not. So
Jones,
from what we understand, the individual that was found today at 12 p.m. If you go to WSMV Channel 4 News, you can look it up. You can see the I guess details surrounding it right now. I mean, it's literally skeletal remains is what it is. So
yeah.
But guys, I'm fixing to try not to. I feel like I'm fixing to fucking throw up.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Are you on new medication?
Mm-mm.
You haven't started taking anything new?
Alice.
Taking shots. I have to take 2 shots a day, but
yeah, but is it new?
Mm-mm. Why does it keep saying violate? It said it over and over and over.
I don't know. My
This
shit's all big on this side. I can't even see half my screen.
Carrie, thank you for that. It means a lot.
We appreciate that. Like, no one knows what we're doing behind the scenes, and that's why, like, it keeps saying nurturing to me too. I don't know.
Tranquility.
And tranquility. It keeps saying that over and said nurturing twice, tranquility twice. I don't know. But someone was saying that Seth and them were saying that it wasn't Sebastian.
No,
How
I
would
don't think
how would they know? I don't think anybody knows.
TB, I
anything.
think the TBI informs them. I do think that. So what happens is the TBI will say, "Hey, no, this has no link to your son." It's kind of what they did with
But
when
how do they know
found-
already?
There has to be some kind of identifier.
What the fudge? I can't get my thing to go small again. It's like everybody's in my face and I can't get it to go low. Like, show me the whole screen. Can you guys still see everything?
No, I had my gallbladder removed.
But he has other issues, so it's not. He already went over that, so it's not anything to do with that. I'm trying to see my whole screen because now I can't even tell when the balls go off.
This thing said, "Please don't stop." I'm going to tell you this: there is absolutely no way that.
Hold on.
Well,
Fuck.
Don't trust the bad
I don't know what I
ones.
did. Hold on.
I just took over.
No,
Hi,
I know,
I'm-
but I can't figure this out because my everything's I can't see it.
I'm the Psychic Sleuth. Hi guys, welcome to the Psychic Sleuth. So here's the thing. I'm a
Now
dude
gotta
now.
go.
There we go.
No, I'm joking.
There we go. Wait, what the
Oh,
fudge?
whoa, hey, we're big.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Oh my god, help.
Something's going wrong
I'm
here.
having a Steven moment. I can't even see the balls. Can you guys see me now? Like now everything is moved over and now I can't go up and down.
No, you're fine. I promise you. I'm looking at YouTube and this at the same time. Everything looks good.
The house.
There we go. I fixed it. I just went big and then I came back and now everything's back.
Mike.
No, Steven's not vaping. You're not vaping, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you? I can't see.
Yeah.
Somebody was saying that could cause it.
Yeah, it does. This thing does cause acid reflux, just so everybody does know. I've learned that too.
They do have a CBD vape you can do instead, and it would take the nausea away if you have to vape.
I must go now.
Okay, you can leave.
They get the low nicotine ones that Lost
can't
Mary
protect
comes
you.
out with. Because I'm trying to quit dipping, man. My mouth, dude, has got to where it hurts.
Yeah,
So-
you know that can cause lip CANCER and all of that.
I don't know. Y'all have no idea. she's like the big sister I never knew I had.
They hear me scream.
I constantly get drilled over here. But yeah, no, man. I think so. I will
So
be
if
on.
that
I see
wasn't
a lot of
him, and
people-
they're admitting that it wasn't, then I mean,
Window.
have we checked that other area?
I'm gonna tell you right now. There's no fucking way they know it wasn't him. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There's no way. If they would, I know what they saw. And I'm gonna tell you, there's no way it's identified. There's no way there would be no
Yeah, I was gonna say,
identifier.
how did they identify it so fast?
It was skeletal, legit remains. So, do
Don't
I
they have to
think
do like a DNA or something?
they're gonna have to do something? Yeah, absolutely. What I'll say is that it's more of a probability that it is a homeless person. Absolutely. Given Tent City, but it proves a point, and this is what I'm trying to say. Whether or not it's him, whether or not it's anybody, it's a person. It proves a point that there is. It doesn't matter how long you're in there, you will be found. You will come up, and they all take a path, and these paths coincide with issues that I've seen that the GPS takes. And issues, here's my problem. I didn't have to have a GPS for Psychic Sleuths to know exactly where these things were going to hit. That's the crazy part. So it's GPS just validated more so her than anything because it stopped at every place she hits on. So it's impressive.
That's crazy. Oh, I was going to tell you. Yeah. I agree with this when she's talking about the 3 fingers like this. My aunt used to tell me this.
What's that?
She was a massage
5.
therapist. It's like a pressure point.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're hurting, that will if you're nauseous, that will take the nausea away.
Where's it
I
at?
used to do it all the time.
Where's it at though? Do that again.
She's saying 3 fingers, but I was always taught like this.
Okay.
Yeah, my
Okay.
aunt, I forgot all about that. Ninja gal. My aunt used to tell me all the time, and it works.
I'll try
I used to do
anything
it every
right
time
now.
I'd be sick or nauseous. That's what I do, and it would
Zofran is
good
my
point.
best friend. So
CBD
they give
CBD is good too for nausea, and ginger. Ginger is good for
ginger.
nausea.
What does
5.
that mean? You pull in what you embody.
When I was pregnant, lemon was my thing. Lemon helped me a lot when I was pregnant for some reason. I don't know why. That's before they had pregnancy pops. I wish they would have had those when I was pregnant.
What's a pregnancy pop?
It keeps you from getting nausea.
Oh shit.
Or it helps you with nausea. Yeah, peppermint helps too.
Look, I'm here. That's impressive.
Yeah,
Well,
it will be
guys,
sore, but that's an indication of a acupressure point. I totally forgot about that. I'm glad you reminded me. I haven't had to use that in a while.
Annie.
Every time I get nauseous or sick, I do that.
Damn, I didn't know they made lemon Lay's chips.
They do, and you know what? That helped me when I was pregnant. If I couldn't suck on a lemon, I'd take those like lemon candies or lemon Lay's chips. Those help too. I don't know why. It helped me with my nausea, but yeah, ginger's good for nausea. So is black licorice. If you like black licorice, it's good for nausea too.
I'm trying to figure out what Ashley Ritchie's picture is. It's confusing.
Hers just said, oh, me too. Take care of yourself.
Oh, well,
See,
I
even they're
appreciate
mothering
it.
you.
I know. Trust me. This thing keeps saying my legs.
And I keep wanting to cough. I don't know if that's because of you or somebody else. Oh, she used to pole dance, so I'm guessing it's a pole.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. That shit's talent on a whole nother level.
Well, he was
Kelly,
saying the water was really low, Kelly.
The water
Right?
is super low. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
16 foot lower than what it should be. And it doesn't see any going back up. Kelly had to wear them because she was so nauseous. Sheila, I'll have to look at that. They sell wristbands for motion sickness.
Yeah.
That's neat.
It can help with reflex too. Yeah, licorice helps with reflex too. It does. I used to have a lot of reflex until I got something fixed, and
Do you believe we're real?
honey helps with acid reflux. Ask Sheila. I told her that one night she was having really bad acid reflux. She went in and took some honey, and it was gone. That helps. A spoonful of honey.
This thing
Yes, I
just
believe
said-
you're real. I'm a medium, for crying out loud. Why wouldn't I believe you're real?
Can you find my grave?
If you tell me where it is.
Yes, I will.
Did you hear that?
Mm-mm.
It said, do you believe we're real? And it said, can you find my grave? And I said, yeah, if you tell me where it is. And it says, yes, I will.
That's wild. This is wild. Yeah, as Tracy said, very athletic. No, seriously,
Can I
man.
move
'cause
location?
Can I move location? What do you mean?
stay over there.
I'm like, you got to tell me where you're at. And it's like, yes, I will. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting.
Oh god. My glasses are pissing me off, man. If y'all can't tell, it squeezes my head.
Yeah, omeprazole does, but they're saying that there's a lot of side effects with that. I used to take that.
See,
I'm
I
telling you,
take
honey works.
I take Nexium, and it doesn't do shit.
Honey, you're giving me heartburn. I've got heartburn now.
No, hey man, don't put that on me. That's you. It sucks. I don't know. But guys, I am fixing to hop off here because I'm fixing to I need to go take Zofran before I end up way up in my throat. Dude, if you want to do like a legit live so we can plan for it, we can do one Wednesday night if you want. So we can actually plan to talk about something.
I have to say, think I have readings on Wednesday, so I have to let you know what time.
We should just schedule one at least once a week so we can at least debrief these people.
Yeah,
So.
Wednesday is the only day that I have readings. Other than that, I usually don't. The only other time that I usually do lives is when I have to get on here and, pay bills. But, yeah, Thursdays.
You are supported.
You are supported.
Aloe vera, really? You can drink that?
Yes. My mom used to do that. It's supposed to help with a lot of health issues.
Done.
Your choice, seek it out. I wonder if that's Susan.
I have a hernia in my esophagus, but it's.
I haven't done a reading on her, but.
Ashley, that's wild, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, there's aloe vera that you can drink. They even have you can go to Walmart and buy it. They even have what do you call it? She used to get the berry one or something, but it helps with a lot of different a lot of different health stuff.
Take a digestive enzyme half an hour before eating a meal with protein. Anna, I'll definitely I'll try that too, man. It's about I'm watching your comments because I'm like getting information.
Probiotics are really good too.
I do take a
like
bunch
our body
of
needs they need like yogurt and stuff like that. Yeah, it does. Aloe vera is really good for a lot of stuff. Like they sell it in like the bottle.
Both ends and my gallbladder removed. See, I have my gallbladder removed. It's aloe vera in his health teas at work.
What do you mean? What are the lights?
Death is not the end.
Death is not.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I didn't expect on doing this tonight, but we will. We should do that. Try to schedule something.
No, for real. Like, what we can do, I mean, literally, at least if once a week, so we can keep people informed because apparently I'm pretty shitty at this. And if I have to be held, like if I'm held to being online.
I didn't say emergency.
This thing keeps telling me death is not the end. I'm not ready to hear that shit. So,
mega spore biotic is good for us Hashi folks.
Oh shit. Okay. Anna, thank you.
You better write that down or something.
Please schedule so I don't miss it, Kathy said. Not for sure. I know so many people, they've been, because I get asked all the time, are you going back on? Do you not talk to Rachelle? I'm like, dude, I talked to,
I know.
Look, I may be a bad friend.
No, I had somebody come in my live on TikTok and she's like, you don't work with Steven anymore? I know he got screwed over by somebody else. So I'm like, no, dude. Like, we literally had just done a live. And I was like, no, we go on YouTube.
I think a lot of it is because
Abigail.
I suck at communication.
Delphi. Gabriel. I just got Abigail.
Dude.
Emergency gun.
I was watching the video over that boy that got killed by his neighbor in, was it Utah?
Dylan?
Yes.
I'm telling the truth.
I did not know. She said mine said F you. That's not good.
Mine says shit sometimes.
I just saw a news article saying the body is of a No, that's Kelly. That's an old article. Old article from September 9th.
That's old from before. Yeah, from like
this was found today at 12:00 p.m.
Yeah, they wouldn't know by now. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can unless they're just telling him that because
they could be. They could say they could. From what,
but what they can tell by the skeletal, like if like the age.
And that's what I'm saying. They could be that they did know, man. You don't know. I can't speak for why they would tell them that. I would say this. I don't see Seth and that team, despite me disliking them. I do not think that they would come out and say, no, it's not him without having some kind of
river.
information to say. Yeah. I just don't believe that. I mean, I like I said, I don't like them at all. But I do think that Seth would wait until there was absolute word. And so if he got told somehow, then I mean, he's going to know. And
Yeah.
I mean, and it could be, like you said, maybe the skull's a certain size. Maybe there's something
Yeah.
that's indicating
that it's
Who
not
knows,
like
man?
the right age. Like, it's not a kid, it's an adult. You know what I mean?
And
They
the
can
thing
tell
is,
that.
it could make if it could be that the dude's 6'2" or something, or very small. We don't know.
Well, usually
Uh,
they can tell from a skull if somebody's like a teenager or an adult. You know what I mean? Or a kid. Like, usually they can tell due to the teeth and all that. I don't know.
Tracy, your spirit box is going a little nuts over there. You need to calm down.
It's because Tracy is a little nuts, but a good nuts.
Man, I just saw a news article. Yeah,
a bad
Kelly,
idea.
I wasn't throwing you out
Something's a
there
bad
like that. I was
idea.
just saying because a lot of people were confusing that article with that same one today on my live. So please
So-
don't take that anyway.
Did you search by Heartland or no?
Mhm.
Or did you go? You did search it?
Yeah, I
Don't
checked
disrespect
the
us.
drainage
Hey, I'm
faults
not
and all kinds of stuff.
disrespecting you. Watch it.
So it was weird. I hate to say this. It was like very clean. So
Victim.
who's a victim? I don't know. I want to ask them. I want to call tomorrow and ask the water authorities if they clean those drain so if you notice in the video on my live or even in my video, there's like the water thing pumping station goes down into the water, and there's this grate that sits there that pulls, and they look as if they clean them. I'm gonna assume, because I noticed that they push a lot of stuff off the front of it.
I mean, but we could even go further, like I told you, like reference points. You know what I mean? Like, it could just be a reference point depending on the water flow.
There's
I mean,
a
that was weeks
waterfall
ago I
in that
got that.
video, by the way, that I posted the other day at one of the catch points. There's a waterfall.
I feel hopeless.
Don't feel hopeless.
15.
Ashley, your picture is cracking me up. Every time I see it pop up there. Like,
I don't even know. I'm like trying to see like what it is. It's her behind a pole.
so it looks like she's standing on the pole or a wall, and then her leg is in front of her. So I'm not sure.
Something like that. I can't tell.
But being a parent, it makes it worse, in my opinion, because you're worried about your kids too. They depends on us. Yeah, I agree with that. It said 15, and that's his age.
Burden.
You're no burden. Well, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. Rochelle, for sure.
Yeah.
Let's just make this a weekly thing. Let's just choose a day.
Okie dokie.
Okay, homies. Thank y'all for having me. Sorry it was just super unplanned. We want to talk a little bit about, we didn't really talk about much, but we talked about this. Oh, love you too. One of the main reasons why I think it was very important is because it was a place that she named. And I mean, she's been all over right there. And there, even if it's a cross connect, there's something related to it. And like, she ain't done nothing but prove to me she's good. So I'll never question her unless she sends
Spirit.
me.
I mean,
I fell in the water the other day. That's the only thing I question. But that was an accident. I went to grab my trolling motor and it
Don't
stuck.
leave.
And I was like,
it said don't leave.
I got to.
Be stronger.
Be stronger. It said, hey, buddy, you ain't feeling these cramps.
They always
Sorry.
call me Oracle
Oh, that's cool.
all the time. They I get that in the Evp all the
Everybody
time.
keeps telling me to change the name of my channel. I don't even know what to change it to.
Why? There's nothing wrong with it. What would you change it to?
I don't
Searching
know.
with Steven?
Scuba diving with Steve or Scuba Steve.
Searching with Steve. Searching with
Yeah.
Steven.
Searching with Steve. I don't know, man. But
It
guys,
depends
I
on what you're
appreciate
going to talk
y'all.
about, you know?
I don't know, man.
Because you were going towards the corruption
We
thing.
know
But
you.
yeah, I know you know me.
So I still have a corruption side. I have like 4 videos I haven't put out because the people have not approved them. Like we've already recorded them, they're done. I'm waiting on the approval. I'm not going to put it out unless they say it's good.
Go
Go
drink some
drink
pickle juice.
juice out of the jar. Oh, I definitely will.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that's good for heartburn. Pickle juice.
Really?
Yeah, I forgot about that. But yeah, if you drink pickle juice, that's what I usually drink. It's like pickle juice, honey. Those are the 2 main things that are good for heartburn.
Shit, I definitely will. Well, guys,
Yeah,
thank
it
y'all so much
works.
for having me. Ashley, Tracy, as always. Tracy, I see you in my stuff too, so I appreciate you more than you know. I think you're awesome.
Yeah,
Um,
she's
I see a
become
lot
my
of people
right
in
hand
here.
woman.
She's always in here, man. She's
Yeah.
so nice. Pickle juice. I'm gonna have to try it. I have a video. I have one video of me in Mexico for spring break week. I'm glad I'm alive. I look back like I would freak if my daughter did that. I feel that. My daughter's 15, guys. So, all right, man.
my
Good night.
son might be, oh, one more thing. My son might be moving to Tennessee.
Well, oh snap! Are you gonna move too?
No,
Toy.
I don't think so. I can't come where there's like tornadoes and stuff. I can't do all that stuff.
Like
But
we have tornadoes all the time.
I know I can't do that.
We
can't do
don't
that
have
shit.
them all the time though.
I'm around the water.
Did I just say that?
Yeah, I'm around the water and toy. We know you. But anyways, yeah, he met a girl. I don't know. We'll see. I had their synastry, and
Whoa.
their synastry is like kind of interesting. So
Where's
I don't
where's
know.
he?
I was like,
Where's
you need
this
to go
girl
see
live
Steven.
though?
Maybe he can come help you.
Yeah.
Nashville.
No.
I
Just someone
called
hit me
this.
up when he
I
gets here.
called this though. I told him when he broke up with his last girlfriend, they kept showing me a blonde girl. He said, I don't date blondes. And I said, I don't know what to tell you. I saw it in a wedding, like a vision of a wedding. And I can only see like kind of the back of her, a little bit of the side. I shit you not. He met this girl and he's like, she's blonde, mom. Their synastry says they could jump into marriage, but they need to slow down because there's a lot of, she's older. But
What
yeah.
do you think about that?
So dude, I'm proud of him because he's been alone. He's been focusing on himself, and he's like, I wasn't even trying to find anybody. I was alone. I was doing good, and I don't know. He said when he saw her, like his heart just like skipped a beat, and I'm like, okay, well.
Mm.
So he told me he's going to be flying out
I
there.
work the mines.
Flying out there to see her. And I'm like, oh, maybe you should go see some. See, maybe he could help you search out there. I don't know.
If he needs I mean,
No.
if he doesn't feel comfortable for whatever reason, like something happens, tell him to holler. You've got my number. He can
I
stay.
hope he doesn't jump into it, but knowing how he is, he probably will. I mean, that's what he did with the last one. He seems to rush and go fast, and it's in his astrology to do that. But Nashville's good for music, so you never know.
For sure.
You
he is
never
a
know.
musician too. It's what I say.
He's
So
trying to be, but he's very like shy and stuff. So maybe you never know. He's got to go where his life leads him, and it sucks. It'll be far away from me, but I mean, there's
maybe you'll move here too, bud.
No. Tornadoes.
There's not
I'm
that
afraid
many
of
damn
tornadoes. Dude, I have too many animals. Can you imagine me trying to freaking leave the house in a tornado? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen.
Kathy, that's amazing.
Go fuck yourself.
Be nice. That's not allowed here. That's not allowed here at all. Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you wasn't paying attention to him, so you. It said keep the
What's hilarious is I've literally never even heard that come through the EVP ever.
He straight said, "Go fuck yourself, bud."
It was straight up.
Like you ain't gonna listen to me. I'm gonna tell you where to fucking shove it, bud.
Well, it said I worked the mines, which there are mines out here. It was Arizona, and then it said go f yourself. I've literally never had that come through.
That's funny as shit.
We don't
Right.
allow that here. Okay.
Y'all have a good night. I'm out of here. Peace.
All right.
Seriously,
I hope you're not
text me
leaving
though
on that
about
account.
we'll do like literally once a week or some shit. Because that way, at least we can discuss shit that actually we're working on during the week. So,
That
what
sounds
is
good.
that? I don't know what just popped up on my
Oh,
screen.
and Brooke, I have Brooks. Oh, Jody came in the other night on the EVP too.
Walk further.
Did she really?
Yeah, I got Jody come in. And I think some of that we were listening to when we last time we did the EVP where we were getting like burned and stuff, I actually think that was the other girl I was working on. She had actually been found and I didn't know that she was found. I still had the location right, but they burned her.
My life was taken.
So I think
Jody
it was her.
comes through strong, man.
She came, yeah, but I think the person talking about burning was that other case I was working on. What was the name of that case, Tracy? I cannot remember the name of it. It didn't get a lot of attention. Her husband did it.
Are you gonna stay on?
I mean, we had the location right, but we didn't know she'd been found. Nobody knew she'd been found. But Jody came in the other night with her name Jody. But I have her. I do have her map.
Oh snap! How did it turn out? How did her map turn out?
It's interesting. There's a couple of because like the thing I keep seeing or going back over is like an overpass for some reason. Like the woods on the other side of an overpass. There is a couple of places where the lines hit overpasses. I don't know. It's interesting. Have to look at it. I have it. I can share it with you.
Yeah, I need to see it.
Good evening.
But it said good evening again. The second time it said that. Oh, now you're gonna be nice. So I mean, you've been busy with Sebastian. I didn't want to put too much on you, but you know, me and her haven't really got to talk. So
it's not Sebastian that's bothered me. It's not though. Everybody keeps thinking that. Believe it or not,
Jessica. Was it? Yeah, Jessica.
It was North Carolina, man. North Carolina done something to me, man. I left there. I was there over 6 times, and to see death like that, it'll change you forever.
Yeah.
Like, and these people were helpless. I don't know, man. It changes you. And I'll tell you the thing that I got out of that though is to watch a community come together where money, none of that shit mattered. It was about community. It was about community, and it was about protecting one another, and it was about being there for one another. And the neighbor didn't have anything, but if this person has something, your family. It doesn't matter. You're all at the bottom of that mountain, man. It was, I don't know. It forever changed me. I'm forever grateful for West North Carolina. My heart's forever over there. So
yeah. It's a lot. Anyway. I mean, it's when you were talking about that, my EVP said you are compassionate.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, that's what happened, man. It just, I don't know. I left a part of me there, I think. So I told my wife.
Yeah, Jessica Barnes. Thank you, Waterfall. I think it was Jessica Barnes that night because they did burn her. They did burn her. So.
Well, all righty. Well, good night, guys. I appreciate you, Psychic Sleuth. Thank you so much, Rob.
I'm staying, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay for a little bit.
I'm gonna continue to watch. See you guys. Thank y'all so much.
See you later. Thanks. I'm gonna stay a little bit, but I do gotta go to pee real quick. But I can't stay on too long because I have to take the doggos tomorrow for training, and that's at 10:30 in the morning. So extinction. I'll be right back. Okay. Too much coffee.
Poltergeist.
Okay, I'm back. I left on the sound so you guys could hear it.
The attic.
So I want to show you guys some stuff.
People have seen us.
You guys are funny. I've got a headache all of a sudden. Okay, yeah, I want to share the maps with you that I've done. First I'm going to show you Harmony and what I was talking about cuz I'm freaking tripped out over this a little bit. I can show that, right, Tracy? I mean, they're in jail. It's not like they're going to go do anything, right? Is this it? Nope, that's Susan. I'll show you Susan's in a minute. I'll show you guys. Okay. I'm tripped out on this a little bit. I have to freaking show you guys this. I mean, I don't know if the miles is right. Right? I'm only 6 came in. Tell my spirit box to behave.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. This is for Harmony Montgomery. So I did this all by myself. Hold on, let me see if I can. Let's see. So this Black Moon Lilith is 24 degrees. So that's 24 miles. Do we know if this is about right for 24 miles? Okay, so what is trippy about this? First, I'm going to show you the whole map because I did this on myself. I have marked places of reference that we know about. It's interesting because I guess this goes through the area where Adam's in jail at. But so I did go from the location that we last knew she was at.
12.
12. So what's interesting is I was actually drawn over here to Purgatory Falls, I think before I finished this. But so this is a known area of someone that is connected to the case. But what's weird is Everett keeps coming in twice in the EVP, and then, like I said, I had that notification. Look where Everett is. There's Everett Forest right here. This is Black Moon Lilith, which is 24 degrees Pisces. This is the Ascendant line. And this is the Neptune line, which goes to Wilton. 15 miles. So this is about right for 24 miles. So yeah, I find that super freaking interesting. And I would say, I mean, there's still Russell Abbott, but with the R. I just find that nuts. Yeah, no, I'm just showing that direction. They're all there. This is just the ones I was trying to These are the ones I'm most focused on because of Everett Forest being right there.
Senses.
Because of Everett Forest being right there. And then see, I was gonna do a video for this. I just haven't had a chance to. Stevens Forest, I think that's so funny. But the fact that Everett Forest is right here is a trip. It's a trip. It trips me out. And look how close it is to that address. It's like literally behind it. Between the Black Moon Lilith and the I mean, I don't know if they're just saying it's like near Everett Forest or it could be this goes right through Russell. Maybe there's no Russell in the word bank. Definitely an area ahead where definitely an area of interest for me. They would know this area pretty well.
Scars.
I can't breathe all of a sudden. So yeah, and all the lines are like validated spots. Like things that we know from the case. So I'm pretty proud of this for being my first mapping job. This one and Susan, well, and the Idaho. I'll show you guys the knife for Idaho 4 too, because I mapped that as well. It's either the Chiron line or the Mars line. So that's interesting. Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, buddy. So that's what I have for that one. Now I want to show you. I know I am so proud. I'm like excited to do all these cases. I've been thinking, oh, what case do I want to do now? It's just, I'm just curious where they go. It's not easy though. Like, right? I know that's what I'm saying. Like, the lines usually hit significant areas. That's what's crazy about it. Like, that's what I find so interesting. So I want to show you Susan's. Well, do you guys want? I'll show you Susan's because I have that one up, and then I gotta find the Idaho 4 one. I think I have it. I gotta go look it up. Okay, so let me see. I haven't done a reading on Susan yet, so I don't really know where she is other than I keep seeing a metal building. So I don't know if it's a like kind of reminds me of what I kind of seen in
You are a gift.
Oh, thank you. See, they're so sweet sometimes. You are a gift. Anyways, I see like a metal building, which it kind of reminds me of like a storage area, or it could be a metal building like that she's seeing. I kind of similarity got something like that in Elijah. But so I know people have asked me to do readings on it. I have not had the chance to do it. Unfortunately, sometimes I have to choose between putting a case up and doing a live. So, and then I wasn't feeling good for a couple days and whatnot. So I am doing things behind the scenes that you guys are not seeing. It's spending a couple hours doing these mappings, or a couple days, couple hours, whatever. And I do it sometimes while I have the EVP on.
I threw something.
No, you didn't. Literally nothing got thrown.
You.
Me what? So I'll show you this. I can't breathe all of a sudden.
Gentleness.
You gentleness. Yeah, most of the time I try. Anyways, so the Saturn is 13 degrees. So it'd be 13 miles. But what was interesting with this one is, so this is Susan's map. I was gonna do a video on all this, but I just wanted to show you guys. So this is her map that I did. And the lines might not be exact. You have to literally eye it off the chart. So, I mean, but they seem to be pretty freaking close. All right. It's not always going to be exact. Sometimes it will be, sometimes it won't, just depending on how you do it, like on how accurate you are. So, interestingly enough, this right here, this Cotter and Sons, is where the husband and his friend worked. Look at this is the Saturn line that's going right through here. Did I add this to the thing? I did. Okay. I couldn't freaking remember. Yeah, she's out of San Antonio, Texas. I find this interesting because the Saturn line, which can rule the body, goes literally right by their work. I don't know exactly how far it is, but what's interesting is during the mapping of her, I got Phil. Phil came in. And I'm like, oh, interesting. There is a Phil Park right here. I mean, I guess he was gone for a couple hours, but I feel like he
Tainted.
But you don't know for sure without doing a reading, right? But the Saturn line sure goes right through there, or really close, anyways. This is a Phil Park. I just found that interesting. It could just be a reference point. It doesn't mean she's in Phil Park, but she could be close by. I don't know as far as the storage goes. Let me look up something. Huh. Look, there's a storage facility right here. Huh. I was really close to the Saturn line. That was the first thing I got when Sweetie Pie Low asked me to look at it. I just have not had the chance. Everything looks so different on a map. This area is interesting to me for some reason. My chest hurts. I'd be curious if she's just saying she's by a storage or if there's another reason for it. There's a storage here by this one too. But I mean, we got
darkness.
Phil. I don't know. I find it interesting. There is Pisces. I mean, the Saturn is in Pisces, but if you notice, it's not really hitting too much water.
I'm afraid to talk.
I don't get water with her though. I haven't. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but usually they'll show me water. I just haven't gotten too much water. I got branch, so there's a branch road right there, but I think this is the descendant line. This is interesting. It should be at the miles. These are air miles though, but so we've noticed it can be, and you can go 1.7 miles or 17 miles and you just add a 0 to it. I kind of went the 17 miles just because I didn't think she was too awfully close. There's nothing in the chart to indicate trash. I mean, the only other place that goes through water is the Mercury line, which is Libra. She has a whole stellium in Libra, so that's 2 people or justice, but it can be 2 people. It's in the 5th house, which is interesting. Children and romantic things, So I find that kind of interesting. No, Libra does. Libra represents the Libra represents 2 people. Or
strangled.
Yep, I think she was strangled. There might be more to it, but that's what I feel. So that's what we just got coming in. You don't need to be afraid to talk. You can talk to me. Pisces is more like water or drugs, along with Neptune. But she's got a whole stellium in Libra. So there is something about a pair, either 2 people, but it's also in, like I said, the 5th house. So some sort of affair going on, that, she's got a whole stellium in Libra. from her chart. And I went from, I think this is like the 10 o'clock time frame. It's interesting too, is 35 runs through here, which that's been coming in a lot. So I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I'm super proud of learning how to do this mapping. It's not that complicated, actually. You just have to have an eye, like where the lines go. Look, Harmony Elementary School, which is weird because the word harmony came in. And I was like, okay, maybe that's harmony, but that's kind of interesting. I haven't got a chance to do her stuff, but I really do think that something got out of hand and he came in. I do think she was strangled, unfortunately, because I can't breathe with her. And my throat started hurting, my neck started hurting when I was doing this mapping. So I'm having a hard time feeling, though, because I'm just like in so much pain right now, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Car.
Yep, I think he did take her in a car. Yes, that's correct. Is this Susan right now? This coming in? This is really... Are you coming in again? She came in with blonde hair last time, and I had to look to make sure she had blonde hair, because I actually don't know anything about this. See, this is her whole stellium and Libra. Or all these lines right here. That's all Libra. I mean, her Saturn is in Pisces, but it doesn't go to... But every, a lot of Pisces, right? It could also be near water. It's not always in water when we talk about that, from what I've noticed. Because Elijah's Saturn was also in Pisces, but I found this interesting because, like, 35's right here. Sometimes I like to look at a map on my phone better because I could get a better feel, but I feel just... I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell right now because I feel kind of...
Tragedy.
My head feels really weird. I don't know. Like, kind of feels the way it did that night where I said my head felt airy, or like I didn't feel right. I kind of feel like that again for some reason. Black Hawk I've gotten before. Kind of... I see a lot of this place before because I worked another case over here one time. All this seems familiar. Like, even the stuff goes in like the government natural area. I found that interesting too. This is Uranus, I want to say, which can sometimes be where a body is. It's kind of a random area right here. Oh, my chest hurts. 17 degrees Cancer, so Cancer is in the Mars. Okay, so that's family. That's male in the family. Her Mars is literally in Cancer, which is husband. Yeah, I do believe there was an affair going on somewhere. Yeah, there was an argument, correct. I haven't really got to really look at the map. I do kind of feel sick with this line. This is representing him again, Mars, but in Cancer. Which our Mars is in Cancer right now. Or no, wait, Mars is in Pisces right now. Mars in Cancer, Mars in Pisces right now. Interesting, the 12th house, because that's like, it's prisons. He's in jail right now. So that's interesting. So it is a prisoner as well. It's also like hidden stuff. I swear this one goes right to a freaking road. Now remember, these are air miles though, so
Where am I?
I don't know. Who is this? I'm trying to find out. I need to put all this on videos though. But
Little girl around you.
I wanted to do the reading first. I just haven't had the chance to do it. And, like, I can't do anything else tonight because I have to be up early.
Equipment.
Yep. I don't know. This area is really interesting to me, although I kind of felt sick around the other area.
Mess.
Yeah, it is a mess. That McAllister Park, I've gotten McAllister before.
Tom.
Tom? I think it's on my pull list or something, or I got it during I just heard outskirts. So I'm wondering if he did go kind of it's gonna be somewhere he knows. That's why I thought it was interesting where his I was interested in this one, I think, because it's by 35. Yeah.
I was punished.
Ah, crap. No little dude. I think somebody said that there was arguing in one of these places. Like a wooded area nearby, which this would be a wooded area nearby. We've got a couple lines that go through there. I thought that was interesting.
Your name.
Rochelle, your name? That word McAllister, I don't know. Like I said, it's a pool to me, but there was apparently something with the wooded area nearby, and I just find that interesting. That would be that one right there. Have to be. I mean, we have a couple of this line goes right by a church, which is weird because it's Sagittarius, which is the moon. This is a co-ruler, so you always want to look at the co-ruler anyways. Within 1 mile, but because it's only 1 degree, so something happened. Like moon is co-ruler, so you always want to look at it regardless. But it's interesting because it does end up at a church, which Sagittarius rules churches. It literally goes right to the church. So I'm wondering now. I can't breathe there, but I am really close to the house, so. No, not Susan Powell. This is Susan Simpson.
Blonde hair.
There she is. She came in as blonde hair last time. No, there's not a Perry anywhere that I've seen. That's her. I'm getting sick on her map. I just can't tell where it's coming from, but they had to have checked that, like, wooded area right by there, right? She came in with blonde hair last time. When I was doing this mapping, that's when she came in before.
Regina.
I knew a Regina. I don't know if she's
We
alive.
are apprehensive.
You don't need to be apprehensive. You can talk. I'm not going to do anything to you. Hey, where did the... Oh, it's right there. See? Their work is right there.
You.
What about me? You said that earlier. What? What about me? What is it about their work? Oh, fuck. Look. There's a storage area right by the work.
I have no regrets.
I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's weird. Who would think if they had a storage area, they would have searched it, though, right? Because I keep going back to that work. Like, something made me look it up to mark it on the map. That's fucking weird. The Saturn goes right on it.
We settled here.
You think he has a storage area right there by that work? Because that's what I keep seeing is a metal building. Like, usually, right? They're in woods or water. I'll get that. Mars, the 12th house, can rule. We learned from Elijah's when I looked it up. It can rule a storage shed. The 12th house. Or something. I don't remember what we figured out. I think it was something, but I have to go back and look. This is, I don't know. Now I'm like, now this is going to bug me. Hold on, let me zoom into this because that's fucking weird.
Steward.
What are the odds of that? That's right across from there. It's right by a fucking... That's a whole storage area. It's in the same parking lot as the storage. They had... Fuck.
You were forgiving.
Look at this Saturn line. I wonder if that's 13 miles. Hold on. Shh. It's okay. I hear coyotes too. Hey, can you touch the balls if this is right? I got a freaking headache. I didn't know that there was a storage right there, but it freaking is. There's got to be evidence or something, or her, because that's all I kept seeing was a metal building. You can go to my comments where Sweetie Pie Low messaged or commented, and I was like, "Do you know anything about a storage shed or metal buildings?" And she was like, "I don't know." And now, like, their literal work is right by storage sheds. You'd think cops would look at that, though. But they've only searched one area. The landfill. I literally can't breathe. That's weird. Yeah, that's kind of specific. Especially since I'm not getting woods. I'm not getting water. I'm not getting any of that. Why would he put her in a storage shed? Unless he's in a rush, right? Why would I want to go to his work?
She shot me.
That can't be coincidental, people. That can't be coincidental. Because I only see metal buildings like storage area. Yeah, I maybe thought that maybe he could have put her somewhere and then think he was going to come back later, right?
Tom.
The second time Tom came in. That's not a fucking
Leg.
that's not a coincidence. Their literal work, both of them, is right there where the storage units are. That was the very first thing I saw. So the thing with me a lot of times when I work cases and somebody will say, "Do you know where this person is?" Like I'll see it kind of sometimes.
Stories.
I'll get like a flash, right? I'll get a flash of woods, I'll get a flash of water, I'll get a flash of a bridge, a road. Sometimes if they're like woods, that's what I'll get, like they're in woods. But this one I just kept seeing a metal building. And I was like, storage or metal. And literally their work is in the same thing as a storage area. What is that storage building? Oh, now I'm freaking. I was gonna say if it's called Tom's, I'm gonna freak out. It's just called public storage. It's fucking weird though, dude.
Agatha.
Look at that. Holy fudge stick. Saturn, that would be, I think it's the 10th house too, or 11th house, which would be friends. They would have had to have checked that. I want to look at what is her Saturn is. Her Saturn is in, oops. Oh,
Julie.
Her Saturn retrograde in Pisces. What house is that in? Fucking 10th house out in public. Tenth. Which is public. I'm looking at my rulership book to see. Hold on. It goes right through there, dude. It hits the storage shed, literally. I don't know what. I went 3Ds accidentally. I don't know what road this is. It doesn't tell me.
I lost one of my legs.
I don't know what road that is. Farm to 2696 farm to something. Something road. I don't know. Farm to Market Road. Sorry. Farm to Market Road. Okay.
Joanna.
I'm fucking tripping out. I don't want this. Where did their... And make sure nothing changed. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Saturn. Saturn suffocation. Saturday? Huh. What day was this on? Steel. Steel industry, things made of steel. I don't know if that would be steel, it's metal. Structures. I'm gonna look at Pisces real quick. This is the rulership book. I haven't really looked at it a lot, but it'll tell you what things rule.
Lucille.
Pisces, confinement of any kind. So something keeps making me go back to that work. You tell me the cops haven't looked there? I mean, their fucking work is in the same thing as a storage unit. That's not a coincidence.
I'm with family.
It also rules psychics. I don't know if you guys knew that Pisces rules psychics. Falsehoods, enemies, secret or private. There's got to be something there.
Belief.
Clairvoyance. Cheating. I don't know, man. That's not. Yeah, I know they've only searched the landfill. That's what I'm saying. They haven't. Huh. Yeah, I know. That's what I did the chart for. I just think it's odd that's the first thing I saw was metal buildings, and the work is literally in the same place as a storage unit. Like, what are the freaking odds of that, dude? Like, I can't. That was the first thing I saw. It's in the comments. Sweetie Pie Low, I was like, hey, what about metal buildings or storage unit? I don't know. Freaking right there where the work is. That's weird.
Elijah.
You just said Elijah, and look, we just came in. Hey, buddy. Elijah belief, I'm with family. I don't know, Tracy. That's the only thing I see with her. That's why I'm like, I've been struggling because I only see the metal building, and I didn't even notice that there was a storage unit there. I don't know. I wonder if they've searched that. I mean, it's right by his work. Fucking, this is gonna bug me now because that's the only thing I've seen with her. I haven't seen water. I haven't seen woods. I just see a metal building, like a storage unit. Usually, sometimes my
Yes,
first.
it's me.
Hi, Elijah. Yes, it's me. Good to see you, buddy. It's gonna bug me now because that's the only thing I've seen with her is metal buildings, and literally, it's there with the work. No wonder I keep wanting to go back to the work. Hope you're doing well on the other side, Elijah. You want to play with the balls, buddy? You can. Okay. I mean, that's it. That does it for me. I mean, like I said, I'm not seeing anything else but that. I'm flabbergasted right now. I can't even focus on anything else right now with that. I'm totally dumbfounded right now. Okay. I'll show you where what I got for the Idaho 4 knife. Holy crap. It's crazy. Oh, I think I already opened this one.
Unlawful.
Yeah, it was very unlawful. Why did my shit move? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. I have to fix this real quick.
I don't like talking.
Hold on. My line's moved.
Faithfulness.
I keep fixing this and it keeps moving. Wait, did it fix it? Why? God, no. Hold on. My line's moved again. I don't understand why it keeps doing that. I'm freaking annoyed.
You will find things below. $19.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get this exact right now because I'm gonna have to redo the line. Well, I could. Well, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a roundabout because I'm gonna have to redo the line because it's 0.03, and 0.04. So I'm gonna have to redo it because it didn't let you keep seeing it because for some reason my lines moved They keep moving. I freaking don't understand that. That's the only thing I don't like about this, but you'll get the gist. It's like 0.03 and 0.04 is not going to make a difference because, I mean, it's air miles anyways. So I'll show you the Idaho 4 knife and what I've got for that. I'm gonna have to redo the lines because for some reason. What was weird is, and I have to tell you guys this, when I was doing this, I got Robinson come in the EVP.
My throat.
I shit you not. Yeah. Oh, your throat. Okay, that's weird. Idaho 4. Weird, right? Robinson, look where the freaking Chiron line goes. Right through Robinson Park. This is 12 degrees, so 12 miles or 120 miles or 1.2 miles, but so weird. So, this is about right. Okay. Look, Moscow Mountain. He could have dropped it when he could have thrown it somewhere when he went with his dad because it's the directions go straight through here. I don't if he went that
Ghastly.
if he went you keep saying ghastly, I don't know. If he went that direction. I freaking don't know why my line keeps moving on this map. It's the only one that keeps moving it on. So that's the Chiron line. I just found it weird that it goes through Robinson Park and Robinson came on the EVP. And then this is the Mars. So it would be either Mars rules like weapons. So it would probably be it's either Mars line is 24. So it'd be 2.4 miles or 24 miles. I don't think it's 240 because that would take you into Canada. So what's interesting here is this one goes into, and this would be on the way too. If they were leaving, this is the road. This is the way that they would have taken. It's a national forest basically. So that's where those two lines go. I mean, I don't know, unless it's closer, 2.4 miles. I went out 24 because it didn't seem like it was a good place, but.
Nightmare.
So that's what I got for the weapon on the mapping for Idaho 4. Was one of the kids 19? I can't remember. I think they were. My throat 19. Nightmare. Terror. It's probably one of the Idaho 4s. I mean, you would think though that anybody that worked at like the storage unit would like call them and be like, "Hey, that dude, who's missing his wife, like he was here." I don't know if they have like cameras or something, but I know that there's been bodies found in storage units before. I was kind of getting reminded of that case. There's been a couple cases. I don't know.
My name is Ronald.
I know Ronald. I don't know if he's still alive. I'm trying to. I don't know where I can find that out at. I try to look it up. It's not giving me. Hang on. Let me see this. Okay, yeah, nobody's 19. Madison 21, Kaylee 21, Xana 20, or Xana 20.
I've been here 1,000 years.
And Ethan 20. So no, they weren't. Well, it's good if it's something else then. Maybe it's storage unit 19. I don't know. Well, it kept coming in. I just find it interesting that Robinson was right there. And the line goes through there. So that was interesting. Hey, cat. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not, like I said, with when I was trying to see where she's at, I just keep seeing metal. I don't know why he would put her there, but sometimes people do stupid shit. I don't know. Like, I kept getting a reference to, like, metal buildings or storage unit. That's what I kept thinking of. So, yeah, they did have several businesses together, correct. That just trips me out, man. Now I'm not going to be able to get over that. I'm going to sit here and be just like, what are the odds of that? You know? It's got to be relevant. And I kept wanting to go back to the work. Something made me look up the work. I don't know. It's weird.
Jim.
Faithfulness. See. Jim, huh? Yeah, no, apparently they were in some legal stuff. I don't know. Get these balls rolling again. Had to get some new balls and some new batteries because that battery's going to go out soon. Jim. I've been here 1,000 years. My name is Ronald. I wonder if that Ronald I know is still alive. Alright, Anna, you too. I know I'm going to have to get off here soon because I'm going to have to get around and get everybody to bed. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I have to reset them and then they'll start going off. It's weird. Thank you. Susan, if that's right, touch the balls for me. I know you're here. You came in the app for a second.
Red hair.
Red hair. That's last time Jessica came with red hair. All right. Good night. That's about when I go to bed, Crafty. If that's right, Susan, come on, hit the balls. Hit the balls. I'm just kind of zoned out. Like, I don't know. It's too much craziness. Oh, it went off twice since I only saw it go off once. This thing. I need new lights too. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay. That's Susan answering my question. I asked her to set it off.
Andy.
I asked her to set it off if it was right. Yeah. You set that off one more time if I'm right? Or, I don't know. I don't know. Storage shed, interesting. Storage shed. Oh my god. Holy crap. Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Touch the balls again if that's a yes. Of course, you already did basically answer, but I don't know if anybody wants to call in a tip. I don't know what we would say. I mean, I can't be for certain. All I know is what I keep seeing, and we're like everything that I just told you guys. So, I mean, better to check it out than not check it out.
Your name.
Rochelle, what's yours? I gotta get to my questions too. Can you make the balls go off again? It's so weird the bear doesn't go off up more because, I mean, the balls are right next to the bear. We're gonna get a regular REM pod though. I think they're more sensitive. That's my next thing. That and a music box.
In heaven.
You're in heaven. I'm like focused on the balls now, waiting. Waiting. I can't believe that she just did that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Who wants to call in a tip? Better safe than sorry. I mean, I don't know if that's 1.3 or 13 miles, but Tracy? Then put it on you.
The forest is home.
The forest is home. So yep, that's my mapping that I've done. So I have been doing things, but I really needed I know I need to get stuff up on YouTube. It's hard to do everything. Did you eat your food that was up there? I don't think it would come out of there though, because I've seen where people have had bodies in storage containers for months and nobody even knew. There was a serial killer that had two, well, we call him a serial killer. He had two bodies in there and like two ex-girlfriends or an ex-girlfriend.
I have no regrets.
And it was an ex-girlfriend and a like current girlfriend. Susan Simpson. I don't know. What else do they have? I mean, his work is right there. I just think that's too much of a coincidence. Like, when she asked me to work on it, I see storage in metal buildings, and then I do the astrology chart, and the Saturn line goes through there. Then when I go and put in the work, because I keep getting reference to work, like the storage sheds are in the same, like right there with the work. Like, that can't be like coincidental. Maybe we should contact Sweetie Pie. Somebody might get mad. She'd probably do it. No, I don't say like a psychic. Just say you want to call anonymous and just, I don't know. Don't put me on speaker. I'm not doing it. They won't listen to me. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Serenity.
I don't know if some of these have, like, that's weird. Serenity Lake was where Elijah was. I also have had a rabbit in that. But I think some of those places, I mean, I don't know. Like, that's why it doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm talking myself out of it, because of the cameras and stuff. Like, you would think he would know that, too. Unless it's just a reference point for his work. Like, that doesn't make any sense, though. I'm wrong. This is gonna bug the shit out of me. Like, for real. This is gonna drive me crazy.
Emma.
Yeah, I don't
Ruth.
call the cops, because I don't try to send people on wild goose chases so they can blame the psychic when it's not there. But at the same time, it's like, how do we know unless we look? Like weird Castle Hills. Like, that's the thing. I'm not getting anything else with her other than a metal building or storage. But of course, I haven't done a full reading. That's just what keeps coming in. But normally, whenever I try to, like, see things,
They left me.
who left you? I gotta turn off my fans. I'm cold, man. Even though it says it's 80 in here. Reset
Cart.
this. Oh no, it's gonna bug me. Unless it's just evidence. I don't know. It's bugging me. I keep wanting to look to see if, like, I see anything, like, around the work, but it's really just buildings. I don't. And Phil is, I mean, that Phil place is really close too. I don't know. Does anybody else think that's like coincidence?
I'm always here.
Who are you? I don't know. I'm sure she knows people. She's the one that told me. Well, I already knew about it. I had it in my messenger. So I remembered her name, and that was my next case. So I had that cold case I want to work. I have a list of cases, but anyways, she was like, they have the husband, but they need to find her. And I don't know. You can go look at the comments. I was just like, well, what about a storage or metal building? Because I saw it right away. And it's just weird that I kept wanting to go back to the work, and I didn't even notice there was like storage there until we pinned it. I just find that it's like really coincidental. I don't believe in coincidences like that. That's too specific. You know what I mean? There's got to be a reason for it, because anytime I try to see where she's at, I don't get water, I don't get woods. I could be completely wrong, but I just keep getting storage shed unless like there's just some
Next.
specific evidence there. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here soon because I have to get up early in the morning for the dogs, and even though I just woke up at 4:00 because I didn't get to bed till like 11, get back from my mom's like late, but I only get like 4 hours of sleep when I go up there, and I'm not trying to do that because I gotta get up like at 8, I think. No, wait, that's not right. I gotta get up at 7:30.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Who is this? You can touch the balls if you'd like to say hello. Ah, Tracy, it's just, I don't know. That's the only thing I see.
I'm from the light.
Oh, you're from the light. That's awesome. I love when spirits from the light come and say hi. Can you tell me your name? I've never had them say I'm from the light before. I just think that's the only thing I get. Like I said, I'm not seeing woods. I'm not seeing water. I haven't done a reading yet, but it's just like that's just something that I continue to see. And usually the first thing that comes to me is important with cases. You know what I mean? Like usually sometimes I'll see things right away. Woods, water, something, you know? I don't know, man. Hey, Josh. So sorry I had to bother don't worry about comments. We love comments. I'm in Edinburgh, but I can phone in the tip. I'll do it. No bother, but not sure if they would take me seriously. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate that, Josh. And don't ever think that you're a bother, like, commenting. We love comments. That's what we're here for, is to chit chat. I mean, does anybody... Oh, it's okay. Well, whatever. You don't have to worry about bothering. But I mean, does anybody else think it's coincidental? Do you guys think it's worth like Earth? Do you think it's worth like phoning in or something? I mean, I have Google Earth open. That's weird. Or they're talking about Earth. Hello, I'm from the light. Earth. Interesting. I mean, it's totally up to you guys if you want to. I mean, do you guys think it's a coincidence? for the last 3 days, I kept going back to that work, like, so much I had to go I kept wondering about the work, like, where did he work? So I had to look it up. And then I pinned it, and I'm like, "Okay, that's weird." And then the fill came in, which
You are
is right
compassionate.
above it. Thank you. You guys say that a lot. Who is this that's from the light that's talking to me? That's being so kind. Better than telling me to F off, right? Or F myself, I should say. Ugh. Well, so that's not the 12th house. The 10th house is where her Saturn is, which is public. She does have stuff in the 12th house. That's where her I have to look again because I don't remember. That's where her Uranus is. But yeah, that Saturn right there is the 10th house. So that's in the public. I mean, it's out in the public. I mean, it is in Pisces, but Pisces can be confined spaces and metal. So I find that I didn't know that about Pisces before. I don't know. I don't
Deceit.
I don't see why I'd still be getting it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting anything else. Of course, again, I'd have to do a full reading and really tap in, but it's something that's like repetitive. They probably have
Relative.
Oh, is this one of my relatives? Who is this? Or is it for something else? Someone else's relative? Oh, or is it the word relative? Like relative to something. Relative to deceit. Relative deceit. I hope they probably have a storage area there, or someone lets them use theirs and it's a convenient place. Something, dude. There's something. That can't be coincidental. Now it's gonna bug me.
Irish.
Huh, I have Irish. Maybe I have it says Irish relative. I'm so confused. I don't know. This is gonna bug me so bad. I never even noticed that when we first looked. There's not even a name for it. Oh, this is 7234 Blanco Road.
Others are scared.
Blanco Road. Why is it copying it? Orange doors. Seven, 2, 3, 4 Blanco.
Darkness.
Oh, come on, I can't type ANCO.
Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. I wanted to look a little bit more at this public storage. Skip the counter, go straight to your space. I just feel like it doesn't make sense. That's what's making me like question it. It doesn't make sense to me. 9:30 to 6 p.m. Contactless renting. They do have a security camera. Climate controlled. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Like, why? Doesn't make sense. I mean, we know they do that, right? People do that. Good morning, Astrid. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense with cameras. But a lot of these people do shit that doesn't make sense.
Please go right.
Go right where? What are you talking about? Go right from where? I don't. I want Mexican street corn all of a sudden. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if they have like a gate and everything, unless like I don't know. It doesn't. Like it doesn't make sense why they would do that, but I don't know. I have to do a reading. It's gonna bug me.
Comedy.
What's comedy?
Kindness.
Kindness, yes. Kindness. There's a Litchfield Street. Interesting. I had like it came in my sleep like Litchfield Park, Litchfield something, but it's not really near anything. It is near the Neptune line though.
Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus kindness. Yep. That's what he wants. It's been trying to be my message for months now. That people don't seem to get or understand. Yeah, I don't know, Tracy. I needed to do a different kind of live tonight. And now I can't. I'm tired.
Amanda.
Hey, look, Amanda. Tracy. Just saying. My subscription fell for my scheduling app. I can't do it right now. I hope they don't kick me out. Seriously, it said Amanda, you heard it. Yep.
Age.
Age. Oops. Probably gonna do this for a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna go. Now that my brain won't stop. My brain won't stop trying to make like sense of all that now and how it makes no sense. Yikes. I know. I looked, Tracy. I saw the Litchfield. I mean, not really. Our lines kind of go there, not really. I really think that we need to look at that Everett.
Wicked.
I mean, none of our lines. I mean,
Thumbscrew.
it's by that Lucky 7 Stables. The only line that goes there is Uranus, and it would be the next thing would be 30 miles. Just too far. At 3. I mean, it's interesting. Maybe I should pin it just because it came in the dream and it's there. I don't know. Right by the river. I mean, there's a state forest there. Litchfield State Forest. I can't get over that Everett thing, but yeah. I mean, the line doesn't really go there. Like I said, it would be 30. I think that's too far. It should be close to what the degrees are. What do you mean? Oh, good night. Oh, great. Now you're telling me I gotta do Amanda's. What the hell is thumbscrew? Alexa, what's thumbscrew?
Colin.
Alexa, what is thumbscrew? It doesn't know. Alexa, what does thumbscrew mean? Apparently, she doesn't know what it means. An instrument for torture or crushing the thumbs. Nice. Nice. A screw protruding winged or flattened head for turning the thumb and forefinger. Nice. Yeah. Thumb screws often used against Africans involved in uprisings during the Atlantic slave trade from the 16th to 19th century. Eventually, the thumb screw broke one or both bones in the thumbs. The thumb screw was the most effective devices in torture history. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Also, a weakness that can
Understand.
Thank you. Also, a weakness that can be taken advantage of is another meaning. Awesome. They always give me those weird things. I know.
We can use this.
Yes, you can use this. Understand, Colin. I don't know if that person was here earlier that was saying they want me to do a map for that other missing person. Just
Darkness.
email me. I like to usually do a reading before I do the maps. So a lot of the maps I'll do a reading, or ones I already did readings on, but I was just so curious with Susan. And I was like, I wanted to see if I could do it. So that's why I did her map before the reading. And because I had time to do it, and I didn't have really time or energy to do a reading. So, hey, witchy mama. I'm drinking so much coffee. I don't know why. 77 people. When Steven was on, I had like 100 and something. I gotta find my charger for my tablet. So I could actually do this on TikTok sometimes. I don't know. Wicked Age Amanda. I'm gonna reset the balls for you. Just move them. You guys can touch them, make them go off. We love it. What do you
Potentially.
guys do that? I don't know why this slide isn't working. Potentially. Potentially what? Yeah, that's like the first. Like I'm excited he wants to do lives and stuff now. I haven't got to talk to him very much or anything, but I messaged him today and I was like, dude, what's going on? Like, you know, I'm hearing from online about this, about your health. Like, hello. I mother him a little bit because he needs it. He doesn't take care of himself
Died a long time ago.
at all. He's out there searching. He's like, he doesn't sleep enough. You know what I mean? Like, he's always go, go, go. He doesn't take care of himself. I found this. I had to find this chapstick. I don't know, my lips are dry. Turmeric.
14.
There's turmeric blistics. He's a horrible communicator. 14, huh? I mean, there's filled 14s. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect anything to come up on that. Carpenter's Union 14. There is 19. Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, that's UT stuff.
We're hiding from you.
Why? Why are you hiding from me? There's no reason to hide from me, dude. Like, I can't see you anyways. There's no point. There's no point to hide. Because I couldn't see you if I wanted to. No, unless you're bad and you think I'm gonna get you out of here. Thanks for being here. It's just an app called the Spirit Talker. So it's not really a box. It's just an app that, they choose from a word bank. You guys don't even know. Like, whenever I have this on, and I, like, because I like to turn on to map. because I get stuff that comes through in regards to the cases I'm mapping. Carly's the one that told me to do that because she does the same thing. And I will like have conversations with the spirit box. Thank you, Ditto, for your super sticker. I appreciate it. It's hilarious. Like if people were a fly
Listen to
on the
this.
wall. I videoed it because I want to get it in case the balls go off or the bear goes off. The bear has gone off before. So I wish I could see them. I'm listening. You said listen to this. I'm listening. What do you want me to listen to? Listening. Go ahead. Tell me. Tell me all about it. Yeah, I sit here and have conversations with them. It's funny. Like I want to clip out just the part where the bear went off. Because I think it doesn't go off very often. But it's like an hour and 50-minute video.
Direction.
Okay, direction. Got you. Listening. Give me the direction. It says listen to this direction. Are you? I don't think she does. I mean, she doesn't even sparkle anymore, so yeah. Well, the sparkles makes any sense, but I don't think so. It's just crazy. I was outside with Casper and I heard it go off. It's that loud. I was like, why are you guys doing it now? I'm not even in there. A lot of times it'll go off like right after I talk to, like, usually sometimes when it's going to go off when I've talked to Steven or right before I talk to Steven. It's kind of weird. Especially with Bradley. I went off, I think the balls or something went off during we were working on that. But it's interesting.
Mirror.
Mirror. See, that came in again. Mirror direction. Listen to this. I don't know what that means. I mean, he's come on before. Liam. I've gotten the name Liam in the spirit box before. I've done, like, I've talked to Carly about it. We've looked at his chart and stuff. And I've had different visions on it. I just haven't been able to sit down and do a reading. What I really think happened is he was on all heavy substances, which is also in his chart. And like I see him like kind of throwing himself around and stuff. I feel like, and then she told me, I told Carly this, and she said, well, he did do self-harm. He had a lot going on, you know. And then I saw him fall backwards.
I'm innocent.
So I don't know. I haven't seen anybody do anything to him. His chart doesn't suggest that. I've questioned it because of what people are saying, but it's just not. It's not in his chart. She's even looked at his birth chart, so I don't know. Who is innocent? Mirror direction. That would be
Judgment.
opposite direction. Judgment. Who is this? No one's judging anybody.
She likes you.
Who? Who does? Well, yeah, they probably will. And what was weird is I didn't even like know anything about this, and I told Carly, I said, "Was it did an employee give him something?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay, well." She's like, "How did you know this?" I don't know. It was just coming to me. Like, look at his chart. He's got the first house, Pisces and Neptune. Um, you know, heavy. She asked me, she's like, "What do you see about this chart?" You know, I was like, "Heavy drugs."
I'm a woman.
You're a woman. Okay. What is your name? It says, "I'm a woman and she likes you." So it must be the same person. They must have been talking about her before she says, "I'm a woman." I'm a woman. She likes you. Judgment. I'm innocent. Mirror direction. Listen to this. They probably will because they probably will. But they're saying because of his injuries, like he was beat up, but I just see him like kind of throwing himself all around. And I knew, like she told me, she said, well, he was known for self-harm. I just think there was a lot going on.
Your.
I don't know. I didn't see anybody. I haven't seen anybody with him, but I haven't done a full reading. So just going off the chart and what I've seen so far. But the chart does not indicate foul play because I asked her. I said, were you sure this doesn't indicate? No. I didn't see it either. So I don't know what to say. Door. What about the door? Unfortunately, when it comes to celebrities and stuff, I tend to put that on Patreon or do that after. Cases are more important because they haven't been found unless, the celebrity is missing. That doesn't mean that the answers aren't important. That doesn't mean I won't get to it, but I tend to prioritize people that are missing over that because it takes energy and time to do it. People don't understand. It takes an hour, 2 hours to do reading on top of personal readings, on top of having to make money to survive, etc., etc. So doing the mapping, all of that. So it takes a lot of, time and energy to do readings. And so I tend to, no, I don't, because it's too, it'll mess me up. It'll mess up my focus.
A demon here.
Nope. No demons here. Get out. Not allowed. Ready to go work tomorrow? Want to go class? Want to go class tomorrow, baby? Is someone sleepy? Is someone sleepy? Just sleepy baby. Yeah, it's gotta be, quiet when I'm doing readings. It's too interference, you know what I mean? You can't even when you talk, they come in. So there's too much. It'll take too many energies coming in. Just not good. He's been sleeping. He just wanted to get up here with mommy. Huh. Just want to get up here with mommy? You always got makeup appearance. Is it sleepy, baby? Did we go see Mima yesterday? We did, huh? Yes. And he likes to rock in the rocking chair at my mom's. When I leave and he's crying, she puts him in the rocking chair, rocks him like a little baby. Come back and she's got him in the rocking chair, rocking him. She's like, he was crying.
The road.
Like, oh, Lord. The road. Who's near the road? So I don't have a regular rocking chair. Just the thing rocks back and forth. Baby. What? There's nothing
We're
on.
at peace.
That's good. I'm glad you're at peace. Being at peace is important. I know. Are you excited for school tomorrow, buddy? Last time they were a mess, dude. I still gotta fix their videos from last time because it was a mess. It ended up being 10 minutes and it wouldn't save. Are you excited? Are you excited to go to work tomorrow? You and your bro? Huh? You and your bro? I don't have their camera. So I got them like a GoPro to wear, like on a vest from their point of view, but I have not set it up yet. So you're probably not going to be doing that tomorrow because I haven't got to set it up. I was like, looked complicated. Last night I took it to my mom's. I can't do this. It looks too complicated right now. But I don't even know if the vest is going to fit him, but we'll see. It's probably as big as he is. But I want to eventually do that from their viewpoint. Get videos that way. That's the plan anyways. Oh, baby. Is that the plan? What are you doing?
Always.
Always. Always we're at peace. That's good. Oh, baby boy. I'm going to school tomorrow. Let's go to school tomorrow. Well, we're going to have to go to bed so we can go to school tomorrow. I was just up there on Saturday. Dang it. That's my idea, yeah.
Rope torture.
I don't get a lot of views on my videos. I was hoping that would maybe change it, you know? You guys a rock? Mom rocks you. Mima rocks you. Mom rock you? Oh. He's such a baby. I took Neptune with me yesterday. You know, he got his beak done. He's so good, and everybody loves him there. They're like, oh, he's such a sweet bird. And my mom was like, oh, he's a itty bitty baby. He's so handsome. She loves that bird now. He's not as like going through that teenager phase, you know, hormonal teenager phase where he was kind of a jerk. And he went on
I enjoy the company.
Oh, I'm glad. I do too. He doesn't like to go walking at night, right? But sometimes I take Justice on a walk to get his energy out. And so he doesn't like it because he's scared. So I have a couple different carriers I got for him now because I don't know which one he's going to like. I got this one that he puts his arms and his legs through and it's like on the front. And we went for a walk on that. He loved it. He was just chilling like a villain. A video, but it's not a great one. Oh. You want down? What are you doing? Should we get off so we can go Mimi? Gotta feed everybody. But yeah, I'm hoping. Sucks it's the end of the month and I've got a lot to do. I was trying to think of what I want to do for Halloween. I don't know if I want to do like a reading on a scary case or just do a live, like paranormal live, if I want to try to go somewhere. Which makes it hard because I usually take Neptune, or I usually take
Graveyards hide secrets.
How's just graveyards hide secrets?
Violet.
Yeah, my dog's name is Violet. Anyways, I usually take the dogs with me, so. Huh. I don't know. That area didn't look like a place to like put her. I don't think she's way anywhere public. You know what I mean? Like especially if she's well hidden or buried. She doesn't have a lot of water in her chart. I've been questioning like if he put her in water or not, but there's not a lot of water there. She has a 12th house stellium. So 12th house is hidden very well, and it's in Capricorn, which is burial. That Everett is really kind of, it's gonna bug me because it came in a couple of times. It's right there by that significant address. November 4th is also my marriage anniversary, my wedding anniversary, Tracy. So, fun fact. They said Violet and Ginger last time I had this on, which are two of my dogs, my two oldest dogs, and I don't know if that would be Rocky or Ariel. Ariel knew them both, so I keep hoping she'll say her name. Oh, they did find evidence at the park before? Like, what kind of evidence, though?
Stay and talk.
I would love to, but I gotta get up early in the morning. I feel like I wasted the whole day, but you know what? It is what it is. Yeah, what kind of evidence? I can't stay and talk for much longer. I know you guys always say that.
Keep going.
Keep going where? Cell phones and some other, but they've already searched it. Stitch, stop it. Keep going where? It just doesn't feel like it's 80 degrees. I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's weird that Everett is right there. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all.
I was wealthy.
Capricorn can also be yards, like properties. Let me look it up real quick. If I remember right. Oh, look at this. So Capricorn, abandoned places. Animals with hooves and horns. Barns, cattle, barren ground. Black bones. Brick. I'm just gonna read things that are significant. Brown.
Ethel.
Businesses in general. Business matters. Caves. Cemeteries. Cemetery workers.
He's here.
Churches, old churches, churchyards. Clocks. Coal. Who's here? Coffins. Cold. Crystals. Darkness, dark places, dark persons, decay, December. That's when she's apparently missing. Decomposition, depression, dirt, dirtiness, follow ground, farming, fields, frozen places.
Growl.
Nope. Gardens, gates, goats, goat pens, government, gravel pit,
I'm with family.
hair, hemlock, ice, industrial
I'm
engineer,
from the 1900s.
landowners, land developers, professions, dealing with landlords, lands, neglected farms, limestones. Minerals, mines, monuments, especially those made of stone, mortuaries, mountains, mountain climbers, mountainous places, neglect. They just said boots. Old anything that is old, worn, old age, old people. How do you know? I wondered that. They can still be found with that though. I saw a case where this it's crazy. I forgot where I saw it on. I saw it on YouTube. And there was this girl, she had a dream that her dad
Nicholas.
that her dad killed her brother. Her brother went missing and that he was buried in this place. Right? And so then she ended up going missing. And everybody thought it was him because she had this dream. It ended up being somebody completely different. So it was crazy. But he bury the dad did kill the brother, did bury him, did use limestone, and the guy's girlfriend at that time like showed him where the body was and everything. It was exactly as the girl's dream, exactly his sister's dream. Somebody else was completely involved in the sister. It was nuts, like such crazy case. We're just doing paranormal stuff right now. We're talking about Harvey Montgomery. Pine trees, pits, especially deep pits, places, abandoned places, hard to reach, unpleasant to find or unpleasant to smell. Popular trees, property, land, property owners and dealers, vacant property. I can't remember the name of the case. I saw it on YouTube. Like it popped up on a cold case thing. Quarries, ranchers. She could even be on that dude's property. Like, who's gonna search there? Because I know that Capricorn can rule that too. Real estate agents or dealers, realtors. I'm wondering now, what is ruling Capricorn in Susan's chart? Salts. Skeleton. Earth. They just said Earth for the third time. I don't know. Tombstones. Underground places or objects. Thorny bushes. Vacant property. Woods.
Dad.
Huh. Dad. What were we just talking about? Harvey Montgomery's dad.
Shot.
I don't think that would fit, but I'm gonna look where Capricorn is for Susan because The heck? Where's our Capricorn at? Ah, Capricorn, 8th house. Makes sense. He's older. He's a realtor. And that's where Pluto is. Pluto is in Capricorn at 29 degrees. Yep, that's why. So he's Capricorn in this chart in the 8th house. Interesting. Okay, so where does that go?
Book.
Book. Interesting. He's a realtor. I didn't know Capricorn ruled realtors, but okay. Well, that puts us 29 miles into the woods over here. In the mountains. It's a very Capricorn place. Capricorn, woodsy, and it goes right through the caves. So I asked Carly that. I said, was that a Capricorn thing? She said no, but it is. She said more of a, I forgot what she said, but so it goes right through that natural bridge cavern. So that's also Capricornian. Oh, because I just read it. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Oh, I need to. I'll show you guys.
There's a shapeshifter.
Yeah, Linktree. If my booking is still working, I haven't been able to pay it, so I do have slots available on Wednesdays, though. I think you'll have to just look and see what I have. Okay.
Abandoned.
Hey, is there an abandoned place over there? Tracy? So this is the Pluto line. It's Capricorn. I find freaking interesting. I did not know that it rules realtors. I find that super weird. Comanche. I've gotten that word before. Hello, Audrey. See, this is where the Pluto line goes. It could be 2.9 miles though, but I usually go out if it's like not hitting a real like relevant place. So I find that's kind of cool that he's represented Capricorn. I didn't even realize that was in the 8th house, but now it makes sense because he's older.
My blood.
You're welcome. Hopefully it works. I haven't made the payment on it. Hopefully they don't lock you out. You know what I mean? Do you know any place abandoned over there that they would know about? Like abandoned property or something? Like he could be on that dude's property. I wonder how you can see if there's anything else, but I usually only work Wednesdays right now. But I might have left like a Saturday or something open. If you want to just email me if you can't find something that works for you, then we can work something out, okay? Just email me the Psychic Sleuth. Go look and see if there's anything else, because I think that I have left a couple, like maybe a Saturday or something here and there. If you cannot find anything, and remember, you're ahead of me. Time changes. When time changes, I stay the same. I go to mountain time. But yeah, if you can't find anything, just email me and we'll work something out privately. I blocked off places because when I work too many private readings, I can't do anything else. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of stuff I've been wanting to do, although I've been miserably failing at it. So that's the only reason why I'm like, okay, I'm gonna open this, and I might change in the future. I don't know yet. So yeah, because I know that Capricorn can also rule properties. Hey, Laura. It's okay. I'm getting ready to get off here, though. I have to because I have to get up early in the morning, so I need to go take care of things. I'm tripping out a lot tonight, though, for reals. Oh,
Watch out for evil.
I want to look at the property. I swear we've gotten Abbott before. Oh, brown. I've gotten brown before. It's on my list. Hold on. I'll show you what it looks like.
Don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid of you guys. Like, I keep telling you, I'm not afraid. Why would I be afraid? I literally work with spirit all of the time. Yeah, wherever it says booking link, it's simply book. Okay. So there's also, if you go to the description box, there's just a regular booking link there. Crap. I knew that was gonna happen.
Refund here.
Okay. So this is the $798,000 for that home value. Is it like a ranch or something? Because that would also fit. Look at this. Can you see it? It doesn't look like there's much around them either. Brown. I mean, I've gotten that Brown Road. Brown is on my my pool list. I swear that we've. Look how close that is, dude. That's not a fucking coin. Look at this. And that campground is there.
Dark
Look.
entity here.
That Abbott, I swear that's come in somewhere. Look at this, dude. Everett Forest. Right here is the Captain Clark thing. Dude, like it's in the backyard. Isaac came in the other day. That's interesting. Huh. And there's a line. So New County or something?
Here.
Because I kept getting the line. But yeah, Isaac came in the other day. I didn't know there was an Isaac thing here, so that's another thing that came in. Look. Bloodbrook, Scotland. It's just weird. Like, it's pretty specific. Did they sell it? It's a huge freaking house, but it looks like it's on freaking 7.52 acres. Tracy. Oh my god. Harmony Montgomery.
Beautiful.
It just said beautiful. OMG. Would she be on there? Would she be on private property like that? It's either on or by Everett. Like I wonder how far the property goes in regards to that. You're welcome. Fuck. Is this why she hasn't been found? Because Capricorn rules private property. Elijah's Saturn was in Capricorn. He was on private property. Capricorn does rule private property. It rules boundaries, forest, and buried. Dude, now I'm like, can you imagine, Tracy? I don't know how that would ever get searched though. Like no one would think that. Now we have to ask ourselves, was this something he would do for the dude? Is this something he would do for Adam? OMG. I feel like
Josiah.
I don't know. I don't know what I feel like. And what was weird is when I did Elijah's and I asked the rods, I said, is he on private property? Because we got it several times in the cards and I got yes. No one would. That's why I'm fudge. Oh my god. I wonder if the line hits the property. Exactly. Holy crap. I can't, dude. My chest hurts now all of a sudden. Could this why she kept saying Everett? Like, what are the fucking odds? Do we just solve this case tonight? That would be awesome. I'm going back to this because this is, look, I wonder how big it's pretty freaking close. OMG. I freaking can't. I can't with tonight. Like, I can't. It's either Everett or it's the property. But I mean, like I said, Capricorn rules properties, ranches, things like that. Woods. Probably buried on that property. Who's going to look there? Maybe that's why he hasn't told anybody where she is.
Obvious.
Oh shit. Obvious. Oh my god. I can't handle this tonight. I'm like, I can't. All these mind-blowing things, I can't deal with it. It's a Black Moon Lilith degree. I wonder, is that about 24 miles? Would you say? I know. I'm like so proud. It's not even like, and the fact that they told us Everett like 3 times. And she just said obvious. So someone just said obvious. There's still an R.
We have power.
I want to know what the property, how it's 7 point whatever acres. Hold on. Where did it go? It is 7.52 acres. It's a lot of acreage. I wish I could see like the acreage line. Do they still live there?
We settled here.
Pullman Road. Weird. I want to see where like the property line is, but I don't know how to do that. It's off of Pullman Road. Do you find that weird? Look, there's a line right there. Is that a new, I don't know if that's a new city, county, what? It's literally right next to the line, which is what came in the reading about. I kept getting a line, but I know I kept getting like the river. There's a river right there. But like literally that's like I think a new county or something. Which my line can be either county or state or whatever somewhere new is.
Stink.
Stink. Interesting. We just said Capricorn is stinky things. I don't know. Like, I didn't know anything about this. You're not good with... Yeah, I don't know. It's 8 acres almost. Well, 7.5 acres. So that's really close up. It's close to 8 acres. I imagine... I mean, it's all wooded. Like, it wouldn't be... Police haven't checked this? Why? It's right between, like, I would say the Neptune line would almost go there. The Neptune line goes to Wilton, but it's so 15 miles or 150. But I'm betting this is about 24 miles because, I mean, you'll have to do the driving, but that's about right because I noticed the line goes a lot further air miles. So we need to see how many miles it is, Tracy, between the apartment and here and see if it's like 24 miles-ish driving. Because it goes a little bit further because it's my God. I gotta get off here. I'm freaking tripping out now. Okay.
Christy.
All right. Well, holy crap.
Gregory.
I need Gregorian readings a lot. Dude, I don't know. Can you like look it up real quick on, well, you know, I can do it. It doesn't let me drive there, so maps. Google Maps. I usually do it on my phone, but I can't do it with this thing. Okay, no. So we want to go to 77 Guilford Street, and we want to drive to... What the fuck is this? What's the address on this again? I have to pee again. Where'd it go? Fuck. 334 Captain Clark Highway. Okay. 334 Captain Clark Highway. How far is it? Holy crap. 20.
Robinson.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Look, there's Robinson again. Holy crap. 24.6 miles. OMG. OMG. Hold on. No, look at this. There's two ways you can get there. One is 24 miles, which is exactly, it's 24.6 miles, which is exactly the degrees, dude. Because it doesn't do like 24.6 degrees. You know what I mean? You can't get any closer. That's probably the only one that is the exact miles of anything on this map.
The others
Oh,
mean harm.
I swear to God. Look, I'll show you. Yeah, Robinson again. Yeah. Look it. Hold on. Let me zoom in. 24.6 miles. Do. If you go around, it's, oh my god. We would have never freaking. And I was drawn to that Purgatory Falls the other day when I was like, oh, I'm gonna go look at the
Nurturing.
and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go look at the map, right? The day that I told you I was gonna go look at the map. And I was like, oh, why am I drawn to like this Purgatory Falls? Like, this can't be the right. Now we know I was going the direction of that house. Like, it didn't make sense, right? To me, because I didn't know it was there. But I was like following that line. Holy crap. I'm done. Yep. I'm done, Tracy. Like, what? Like, out of all of the degrees, that's, I think, the only one that hits an exact specific spot. You can't get any more. You know what I mean? Like, exactly 24.6 miles. 24 degrees. Like, what are the freaking odds? I'm just slightly over this way a little bit. So remember that we're eyeing it. And sometimes it's not exact because we have to eye the chart. I have no way to overlay it. So it's pretty freaking close. This, if I would go over a little bit more according to this chart, well, where's Harmony's chart? I don't know what I do with the Harmony's chart, but that would be about right. Say I'm just a little too far over this way. Let me pull up her chart real quick. God damn it. I was trying to get off here. Hold on a second. Harmony. I think I have her. I gotta look. Harmony.
Trees.
Because I might move over the line depending on what this map looks like. Oh, why is it? It's not opening. Hold on. I wish I had a way to overlay it. You know, I got that mapping thing and I haven't even tried it because I got frustrated. Her chart isn't opening. I'm getting annoyed. The fudge stick.
You were compassionate.
You guys have told me that all night. Thank you. I don't know why it's not showing. How fucking weird.
Dread.
Oh, I cannot fucking believe this. That reminds me, I gotta write down an appointment that I didn't, I'll open it this way. I freaking don't know why. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Dude, the ascendant line could go over more. Hold on.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this and show you what I'm looking at real quick. Hey LJ. Okay, hold on one second. Okay. Can you guys see the map right here? I wish I could pull it down. Look, it can go over a little bit more. Everything can go over a little bit more. It totally could. The ascendant line. Or, I mean, that Black Moon Lilith line. It could. And then I have to do so you look at the chart. This, oh, let's see. No, that's Black Moon Lilith. Hold on. I'm looking at the ascendant. The Black Moon Lilith. Oh, it's not in Capricorn. It's in Pisces.
I am Damien.
Fuck. This whole time I was looking at Capricorn. This is not in Capricorn. It's in Pisces. Okay. It still makes sense. And then we would have to move. I might have to do these 3 lines and move them over a little bit because looking at this, it could
Deceptive.
move over a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's going to go past it because it's air miles. Right, it's so hard to get it right on the right.
Adam.
Holy shit. Sorry. Oh my god. OMG. I can't. Okay, let's look at Black Moon Lilith real quick. I gotta get off here.
I just like to talk.
Yeah, look at this. I swear. Adam, just you heard it. See, it can go over a little bit. See, here's the Black Moon Lilith. And then Neptune and the Ascendant. So I might have to move everything over just a little bit. It looks like you have to eye it, so it's hard. You have to eye it. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. See, this is Harmony's chart. It says, it says deceptive. I just like to talk Adam deceptive. Yeah. So, I mean, right here, See what I mean? Here's the Black Moon Lilith line. So, I mean, I think that's fine that we moved it. I think it you know what I mean?
Did I scare you?
No, you didn't scare me. You just threw me for a loop. I wasn't expecting that. So yeah, I mean, I might need to move these over just a tad, but I think that's pretty right because I think the Black Moon Lilith, 15 and 24, they're 15, so Neptune is 15 and Black Moon Lilith is 24. So I think I move everything over a little bit. It's still, even moving it, it's still, like I said, you're eyeing it. So I think it's still accurate. I've been thinking about her a lot. Maybe it's just time. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just time. It's exactly 24 miles. That's fucking crazy. Everett's right behind it. I mean, you can't get any more specific than that. You just can't. And it's a different city or a county or whatever. We're doing Paranormal live, but we're looking at the astrology map for Harmony Montgomery. So, oh my Jesus.
I'm from ancient times.
I just can't. I can't anymore. So I don't know, Tracy. I don't know what we can do about that now. Like, I don't know if they've sold it since then or what. I don't know. I sound weird now. It sounds like it's. I don't know why my mic sounds weird all of a sudden. Anyways, I guess I better get off here
Really?
because I'm gonna get another 3 hours of sleep again, like I do every Tuesday. Yeah, I just might have to move those other lines over just a tad because just to kind of keep the. I don't know. It's pretty accurate anyways. Like it's not going to be exact. The lines are going to be because I'm having to eye it. I wish there was a way to overlay it. That scribble map, if anybody can tell me how to overlay it and do it that way, that would be great because I tried it and it's not working. So I don't know if I don't know. It's weird that it's exactly 24 miles. I think that would be the only one that hits a significant point at those miles. And the fact that Everett is right behind it and Spirit keeps talking about that can be a coincidence, dude. Oh, I was gonna look up Pisces because I freaking looked up. I knew she had a stellium in Capricorn, so that's why I was looking that up. But I didn't even realize it was in Pisces. So, Black Moon Lilith. I don't know if that's gonna be on here. Because these are just the main ones, so I'm not sure if Black Moon Lilith is here. Because Black Moon Lilith is kind of an extra one. Yeah, Black Moon Lilith isn't, but I can look up Pisces. I feel like we talked about Pisces already for the other case. This is, I mean, but it's only the. I don't know if it makes sense because it's the second. Wait, what house is that? It's second house. Second house has to do with money. Yeah, said Adam. That's weird. What is their connection to him again?
Let me rest.
Well, then go rest. No one's keeping you here. Okay, so get this. The second house. Okay, ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Assets aunts and uncles from the mother's side in a man's horoscope and from the father's side in a woman's horoscope. Religious altitudes and long journeys of aunts and uncles from mother's side in the woman's horoscope and from father's side in a man's horoscope. Mentality contracts, short journeys of did you say it was an aunt or an uncle? Brothers and sisters in general, especially the first. Sorrows and losses through brothers and sisters-in-laws, health and servants of budgets, cash, cashiers, children in general, and especially the first, reputation, profession, and standing of, cousins from the father's side in the woman's horoscope and from the mother's side in the man's horoscope,
Empathy.
children and recreation of currency into circulation, death of partner, wife, husband, or public enemy, debts, personal, emotions, employers, children, and recreation of one's enemies, public death of one's finance, financial prospect and affairs, finances, government, and national. So it does rule like family. Okay, I'm gonna look at the.
Thank you for listening.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. I can't handle anymore tonight. You guys are blowing my mind. Did you hear all that? Wait, it is Cancer or Pisces? I want to make sure I'm not fucking it up. Pisces, okay. Because I already did that once. I think it was Capricorn. I read it already. Did you get it? Are you behind? Pisces. I swear like we looked this up. Alcohol, alcoholism, animals, large, artist, astrology, cells for confinement, cheating, cheaters, chemicals, chemistry,
We're still here.
churches. I think we went over this. I swear we did. Does that make sense? I don't remember who you said that person was. Does that match? Confinement, conspiracies, crimes, criminals, dancers, detectives, drugs, habit forming, drug addiction, dangers from drugs, which we know that's him, drunkenness, drunkards, enemies, secret or private, and persecution by engineers, escape, falsehoods, falsity, the feet, there's all fishing and all that, everything that has to do with Pisces. I'm reading the stuff that's not water related. Gas system, appliances, frauds, gravel.
I'm happy.
Gravel pits. I'm glad. I don't know who he was to them. So I don't know if that matches. Jails. Okay, that makes sense because of the drug thing too. So that would make sense as to why the Pisces line is going there, especially if they did that. Look, mediumship and spirit mediums. So do you think that would be something he would do for him? It does, because if he used to go there and do that, then that makes sense. But it's Black Moon Lilith. I don't know why it would come up under Black Moon Lilith. Unless they know each other through like I don't know, unless he looked at her like that, or it has something to do with mom or the girlfriend, like the connection to them. Sacrifice, sand, schemes.
I'm making those noises.
What noises? Secrets of every kind. Secret matters, secret in the innermost emotions. Self-injury, self-undoing. Sorrows, secret sorrows. Suffering. Okay, but what would be the Black Moon Lilith connection? Wells. Workhouses. My freaking dog got my book. I could kill him. At least he didn't kill it. I want to see. I don't know if Black Moon Lilith is even in this, because I gotta get off here and go to bed. Get around and go to bed.
Knocks.
I don't hear anything. Why is it going from first house? He didn't rip out anything, did he? First house to fourth house. What the fudge?
Roger.
That's my cousin's name. I hope he's alive. I don't know. You're like brothers. He was with him when... Okay. When they went to get rid of her, but said he wasn't. Ah! Yeah, because it's on his property. Okay, they were in prison together. That makes sense, because it rules prisoners. Okay.
I was cremated.
Who is this? I'm trying to see. I don't think Black Moon Lilith is in here. I think because Black Moon Lilith is like an extra. I might have it in my notes. Do they know for sure that, like, I just can't believe I was headed this direction either. Randomly. I don't think Black Moon Lilith is in here. I don't know. I probably have it in my notes somewhere. I know it's like usually an evil female, but I know there's other meanings to that.
You were compassionate.
You guys have said that all night. Thank you. Okay, so it shows up as a place of pain, disrespect, betrayal, and tornado-like personal power. Black Moon Lilith represents where unfairly demonized more than actual crimes committed. which makes sense. In our charts, Lilith is found where we are both disrespected and feared.
Books.
Yep. I just looked at my books. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Freaking eyes hurt. I stayed on an hour more because I just was like, what the heck? Like, this is weird, weird, and weird. But, anyways, 4 hours later. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here. I've got to go take care of everybody. I'm tired. Find something to eat. I don't know. But I always tend to get like 4 hours of sleep when I take the dogs because it's like way early in the morning that I have to get up and I can never get to sleep in time. So, see, she would have also been taken away from her mother, which Adam looked at her that way. Yeah, that's true. So, I don't know. It seems very relevant, especially with it being exactly 24 miles or 24.6 miles with that 24 mile mark. Because she could be
Taste.
Because depending on where also that 7.5 acreage goes, you know what I mean? But it's just weird this is right by Everett, and Everett keeps being mentioned. I mean, the line's right there. Even though I moved it, I think that's about right anyways, looking at the map. Like I said, we have to eye it, so it's hard to get it exact, but...
House.
Oh my god, it just said house.
Anguish.
It just said house. Anguish. I mean, if you think about it, right? They're bros in prison. They do drugs together. He's not going to worry, which is weird. They have such a nice house. Unless it's not his. But, like, I think it would be something he would hide from him. And if the cops don't really look, you know what I mean? I don't know why I kept thinking Capricorn. Probably because of her stellium in Capricorn, which it can still relate because it could still mean she's hidden very well. You know what I mean? All right, I'm for real getting off here now. I'm tired. Thanks, guys. It was fun. Oh,
Elijah.
there's Elijah again. I mean, could they do that without the family knowing about it? I wonder if, like, the family would just let them search for, like, take cadaver dogs and search without anything. If they don't want to be, you know what I mean? Like, could be Elijah Anguish house, too. I don't know. Elijah Anguish. That's the second time he's come in tonight. Do you want to touch the balls, buddy, before I go? Did you have to just pop in because I'm leaving? Why you do that? Turn on the lights for him real quick. I mean, I haven't touched the balls in a minute. Huh? Yeah. I was trying to get off here. I gotta
Fearful.
Why are you fearful? Elijah, do you want to touch the balls, buddy? I'm gonna get off here. He could have gotten on the property and probably wouldn't have noticed. Do you think that the family would be open to, like, take some cadaver dogs on there? I mean, it's better to search it than not, right? Like, if they're not involved, you wouldn't think they would be worried about anything, right? They just want to find her. But it depends on how these people are. You know, sometimes people are cool with it and just like, oh, yeah, come look. You know what I mean? And then sometimes they're not. That's an awful lot of acreage. I mean, you'd
Sarah.
obviously have to take dogs. Obviously. I'm like overly curious now.
Stay right here.
I can't. I gotta go. You guys always do that. You always beg me to stay every time I get off, and then I'd end up doing 4 or 5 hour lives. And I'm tired now. You can touch the balls before I go, though, if you would like to. They always do that every time I get off here.
Rosemary.
Every time I go to get off, they're like, stay here. Don't go. We still want to talk. Or something. Rosemary. That was my friend Ariel's friend that I did a reading for her. That's interesting. Yeah. Do you think she'd be... They always do that, Laura. Like, they always make me feel bad for leaving. They do that even when we're, like, privately doing this. But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird, though, that's my friend. Like, I connected to Rosemary for my friend.
Dark energy
A few
everywhere.
years ago. Ask Crystal what she thinks about this. I'm very freaking curious now, because what are the odds? Everett, the line, 24. Like, what are the odds? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of specific. Then she came in and said Adam. I'm blown away right now, Tracy. Like,
The devil is real.
like, for real. Okay, that's great, but be positive. Be nice, okay? Why does this water, I swear, does not feel no 80 degrees?
Stay out the forest.
Stay out the forest? What's in the forest? Dude, I don't know. Now I'm like over anxious. Like, get dogs there now. That's how I feel. Yeah, well, Buddy is right. I mean, I don't know if taking this information to her will make a difference. You know what I mean? It could. And maybe the cops could look into it. Maybe they can get some probable cause, or maybe they can just go ask and be like, hey, can we just rule this property out? You won't be in trouble. We don't think you're involved, but your son might be, or whatever. Can we just, like, rule it out? You know what I mean? Like, maybe they can do that, because
Nice to meet you.
if they give them permission, you know, then it's okay. Nice to meet you too. As long as you're positive. So, I mean, I don't know if she knows them personally, but I mean, she could go to the police with this. I mean, I don't know what you're going to say. What else do the police have? They don't have anything. I mean, they don't have anything. And she's trying to start a nonprofit, right? What's it going to hurt? It makes sense. They could at least look into it. You know what I mean? At least take the information and look into it and see if it makes sense. And then go from there. I'm not saying, like, go search because, hey, this psychic with the astrology said so, but come on. The fucking odds. So, and I was headed that way too. Like I said, I was headed to that Purgatory Falls. I went that way. Just unless you zoom in, you don't see the Everett. He went to her and sobbed like a baby at trial. I'm sure he did. But you know what I'm thinking? Maybe, because I was thinking about this the other day when we were talking, right? I was thinking, well, if he's already doing time in jail, like, why don't he just tell where she is so that everybody could get peace? I think he's too much narcissist to do that, but I was thinking, unless he's protecting someone. That was the thought that crossed my mind. If he's protecting someone, maybe that's why he's not doing it. And if you looked at this, when people meet in prison and stuff, they're very, like, loyal to them, right? So if he's loyal to him, maybe he doesn't want anybody to know he's
You are
involved.
talented.
Thank you. Did you hear that? See, they just told me I was talented with what I'm telling you, so maybe it's right. I don't know. I appreciate that. So, because I was thinking about that, I was like, why won't he just tell he's already in jail? And that would make sense as to why he wouldn't, right? See, I don't know really much about this case. I did like one reading on it. I don't even remember the reading at all. I don't remember the reading at all. And I was like, I'm gonna go back over it. And I was like, you know what? I want to kind of start from scratch because it was live. I don't know how accurate it is because it was live.
Tragedy.
Tragedy. That's what I mean. So they're very loyal to their people. So that crossed my mind the other night, and I was just like, dude, I bet you he's not telling because he's protecting someone. But I had no idea that this was actually going to go through somebody's property that's relevant. And them validating Everett, like it repeated, like Everett, and then Carly got Everett on hers. So that's 3 times. And then
Eugene.
and then, like I said, that one thing came through that I don't know in Everett, but it's like on my Facebook thing. Like, what? It's weird. Eugene's my goat's name. But that's just, I don't know. It's gonna bug me now. Like, hopefully they check it out. Hopefully, like, you can talk to Crystal and you've got enough pull with Crystal to, like, have a conversation with her about this. It's not gonna hurt. What do they have? They have nothing else. They have to at least check it out or try to look into it and see if it makes sense. I mean, it's been how many years now? You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna hurt to at least check it out and look into it. So, that's my opinion on it. And I'm probably not gonna drive myself crazy anymore until it gets checked out. Because it's like, I'll get stuck on something and I'll stay there. And I won't move away from it till it gets checked, till it, like, rules me out. Because it's like, I need something to rule me out before I move on, you know? Infant. Wasn't there... Oh, come on, Spirit, I gotta go. I swear there was, like, an infant Eugene or something missing somewhere. I don't know. Hell, Eugene, Oregon, they found... They thought it was a child, but it was a doll. I don't know when that was. Unless there's an infant missing from Eugene.
I'm from the 1900s.
There was one missing. It was a year ago. I don't know. Okay, my mind is blown too. Can you, like, let me know what happens? I know you will, but I can't handle this. Hopefully I can sleep. I like when when you're looking at the astrology, right? It's hard to be like, okay, well, that area makes sense, that area makes sense. But when you have, like, validating,
You were important.
Validating, and aww, that was sweet. When they have, like, validating things, it makes the astrology even more like, holy crap, mind blowing. Like, okay, this makes sense. Let's look for a body here. You know what I mean? But otherwise, it's just like a bunch of lines in a bunch of different places, and you're like, which line do I follow? That's the only thing that's confusing. It's like, I don't fucking know what line to follow. So, I mean, usually for her, you would want to look at the moon line because she was 5 and under. But I mean, so you would want to check that out. But you want to look at the Saturn, Uranus, Moon, Ascendant. Like, those are all the ones I've noticed. But I don't know, because I think it was like Jupiter and Uranus was Riley, like that conjunction. Because Uranus was something shocking and Jupiter expanded it, and both of those lines went in the water where he went in at, not where he was found at. That's what I'm saying. Well, even with Sebastian, I'm gonna look more at Sebastian's map, but even with Sebastian's map, like, it's not gonna be exactly where he is. It's gonna be where he was put in at or where he went in at. The water's gonna move. That's the only thing that sucks with water. But
Please stay back.
stay back where? It's so sweet. They told me I was important, and they keep saying I'm compassionate, like, all night. Make my mind blown. All right.
Powerful.
Yes, powerful. It is powerful. Wow. I love when they get like all like mushy. It helps. It helps me know that I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Sometimes I question it. Sometimes I question. Yeah, you'll have to tell me about it if you can't say it there.
I don't mean harm.
No, there's not really water there. But Pisces can be water, but it's not always water. It can also be, again, drugs. Like I just read Prisoner. Like, if they did drugs when they were prisoner, they knew each other. They were in jail and they did drugs together. You know what I mean? So it doesn't always mean water. Especially since that's not a Saturn thing. Her Saturn, again, is in Capricorn, which is hidden places, buried. Could be a property. I don't know if that's like the same as like the lines going there, because the Capricorn lines don't go there, but she has like a whole stellium in Capricorn. She has, I think, where did it go? I'll tell you what planet she has, which I could probably look right there. Gotta pee again. She has, and we went off the December 7th day, which it looks like it's accurate because that's where everything's sitting. She has Pluto, Saturn, Venus, South Node, all in Capricorn in the 12th house, which is a lot.
Ivy.
I don't think she is. I've never gotten water with her. The Saturn in Capricorn would put her buried, not in water. He laughed and asked why people were looking when they were where they were looking, because they weren't gonna find her. Where were they looking? Yeah, but she thinks it's over at the marsh, right, Tracy? I think the only reason he's not telling where she is for one, he's a narcissist, and two, he's protecting his bro. It's a big thing. I mean, of course, that line could just go there for no reason. It could go there just because he knew her or he knew him and all of that. Like, it could just be relevant to the fact that he knew him. So it doesn't necessarily mean that's where the body is, but the body could be on any one of those lines. So the fact that it's exactly 24 miles almost and 24 degrees is very, like, holy crap. You know what I mean? So you're talking about the marsh, right? Did he say she wasn't at the marsh? I mean, I got her in a box, but he had stored her anytime before that. And it's a very I mean, I thought about doing
Night Whispers.
I thought about doing like a new reading, but at the same time, it's like, if we have a location, we don't really need to. You know what I mean? If this doesn't end up being anything, then we can. But I think it's important. I know, that's what I'm saying. I think it's because he's protecting this guy. Like, why else wouldn't he say other than he's a narcissist? He's already in jail. It's weird that I wonder they probably offered him a deal too, and he probably didn't take it because. Okay. I know he stored her in the refrigerator, but I kept saying like that was something that repeated in the reading was like I put her in a box. Not that could just be symbolic, but and then took the box out. You know what I mean? So that could make sense with the U-Haul trip, but I don't know. Like when we extend those lines for the marsh, it's not the right degrees to get that marsh, so it's not the right amount of mileage. It does go that direction and you can go through that, but the only thing that would go through there is 200 miles and that's way into the ocean, which she could be, I guess, but there's not a lot of like water in her chart. Her Saturn is not in Pisces. Her Saturn is in Capricorn, which means she's buried, I think. I could be totally wrong. I don't think I've ever seen her in water either. I think the thing too with sometimes people think when they put them in water, they will eventually come up or be found buried. It's way harder. I think it's hard to find them buried too, because unless you have an exact area, you're not going to know where they're buried at. It's not going to hurt just to take cadaver dogs to that property. So, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. But he could have been telling the truth that they weren't going to find her at the marsh because they might not be at the marsh. He might not, I don't know. Maybe the dude like hit her for him. Maybe he handed her off in a box and the dude went back to the property. I don't know. Like, that's possible. You know what I mean? Like, so it looks like he's driving the U-Haul with her and he doesn't. He has the dude do it for him and then he keeps it secret so that the guy doesn't get an accessory charge or nothing. Just throwing that out there. And we can talk about that because I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know anything about this case. I got pulled back in this case because of you. But at the same time, I was thinking about her, like, oh, I need to get back to that. I need to do that. And then I was like, fuck, I want to do her astrology map and see like where it goes. Because I know Rock Grimmett was interesting, but if they used to shoot up there, that could just be something I'm picking up, or there could be evidence. I don't know, but I don't know. I did that reading live so many years ago.
Died in battle.
They had a lot of battles through here, so that makes sense. Anyways, all right, I'm for real gonna go because I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. So I will talk to you. You can message me, Tracy, and we can talk about this if you want, but I'm gonna get around for bed. I am going for real now. I appreciate you guys. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I hope you saw a lot of cool stuff. I did. As soon as I find my thing real quick. My ending? I need to find my ending.